Hello, stream. How are you? Seems not as pink. Okay, that's too light. There's a bug in here. Stupid. I don't remember. Oh, we don't know anything about this one, I think. But I got my pizza. I also have coffee. Don't worry about it. It's good.
The game is afoot, not a word. Into your clothes and come.
Oh!
I'll wait for you in the sitting room.
Oh!
I've just received a note from Inspector Lestrade. A letter from the suburbs. He is in need of my presence. Whenever he has asked for my assistance, it has always turned out to be entirely justified. I fancy that every one of his cases has found its way into your collection.
Oh, yes, they all seem worthy of...
I don't know how many
I
cases there
regret your
are in
fatal
this
habit of
thing.
looking at everything from the point of view of a story instead of a scientific exercise.
Oh, Holmes, you...
I beg your pardon.
This is number 4.
It would be much better to examine this letter.
And I'm gonna get it right and not get sidetracked by the evidence. That sounded wrong. Sidetracked by like how they display the evidence.
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
Now I kind of want to take a look. What the fuck?
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
What was that? There are so many tables in here, man. Okay, that was a desk, but sure.
I can tell from Lestrade's handwriting that he was in a hurry when he wrote this letter. I can tell from Lestrade's handwriting that he was in a hurry when he wrote this letter. A wax seal.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
monogram
whose wax seal is this?
E. The
Brackenstall.
Brackenstall family coat of arms.
Oh my god, are we gonna go somewhere fun? A mansion? Abbey Grange, Marsham, Kent, 3:30 a.m. My dear Mr. Holmes. I should be... What is happening? Ugh. I should be very glad of your immediate assistance ow, in what promises to be a most remarkable case. It is something quite in your line. Except for releasing the lady, I will see that everything is kept exactly as I have found it, but I beg you not to lose an instant, as it is difficult to leave Sir Eustace there. Yours faithfully, Inspector Lestrade. Okay. Oh, wait.
So, what is it, Holmes?
Promising, as always. It appears to be a case of murder.
So you believe that Sir Eustace is dead?
I should say so. Lestrade wouldn't have sent for me for less. His writing shows considerable agitation, and he is not an emotional man. These people belong to high society. The quality of the writing paper, the EB monogram, their coat of arms. The crime was committed before midnight.
Holmes, how can you possibly tell?
Well, it is all thanks to Lestrade. He wrote his letter at 3:30 in the morning. Imagine the chain of events before that. The local police had to be called in. Scotland Yard was notified. Lestrade himself had to make haste there, and finally compose the letter he sent to me. All of that makes for a fair night's work.
It makes sense. Lestrade also speaks of the woman he released.
I thought Lestrade was
That
already
seems to
there.
indicate
I thought
that
it was
she
gonna
had
be
been
like some
held
murder
somewhere during
party.
the crime.
Or not murder
Much
party,
time
but
is
like
being
a
wasted.
party and there
Let
was
us
a
find
murder.
a cab and go to Abbey Grange immediately. I live in hope of an interesting morning.
Okay, this one we're gonna crush. If they don't say something, we're not gonna infer it. Or say, that makes more sense than the actual one that happened. Oh my god.
Ah, Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson, here you are. I'm very glad that you have come, but perhaps I should not have troubled you after all.
And why is that?
Lady Brackenstall has come to her senses, and she has given so clear an account of the affair that there is not much left for us to do. You remember that Lewisham gang of burglars?
What, the three Randalls?
Exactly. The father and two sons. It's their work. They stole a silver service, which is of great value.
Sir Eustace Brackenstall is dead, then?
Yes. His head was knocked in with his own poker.
A violent act of aggression.
Yes, the poor lady. She has had a most dreadful
Oh!
experience. She was assaulted and tied to a chair. But I think that you would best see her and hear her account of the facts. She's in the morning room with her maid, Teresa Wright.
Where is the body of the deceased?
In the dining room. We haven't touched anything.
All right, I'm going to examine it.
Very good, Watson.
Which way is it?
Sir Warthen Brackenstall. Lord George Brackenstall. Lord Brigham Brackenstall. Lord Baron. The Brackenstall family seems rather austere.
Yeah. Okay, which way? I need to get another piece of pizza.
Ladies, allow me to introduce
Oh
you.
shit.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting Inspector Lestrade in this investigation.
Mr. Holmes, I am the wife of Sir Eustace Brackenstall. We were married only a year ago.
I was expecting them to be
I am
old.
sorry for your loss. Please accept my deepest condolences.
I suppose that it is no use my attempting to conceal that our marriage has not been a happy one.
Oh,
I fear
okay.
that I would tell you that, even if I were to attempt to deny it.
Okay. She was out with it.
Can you describe to me the events of yesterday evening?
This makes my head look small.
I already told Inspector Lestrade all that happened.
It is necessary.
It is.
I will tell you then. Sir Eustace retired about 10:30. I sat in this room until after 11, absorbed in a book. Before I went upstairs,
Oh god.
I entered the dining room to fetch a candle and... oh God.
Please, go on.
As I approached the French window, I found myself face to face with an elderly, broad-shouldered man who had just stepped into the room. Close behind the first man, I saw two others. One of them struck me a savage blow with his fist and felled me unconscious to the ground.
And then?
When I came to myself, I found that they had secured me tightly to a dining room chair. It was at that instant my unfortunate husband entered the room.
He fought with the intruders?
Yes, I think he had hurt them, for he was holding his stick. But they were three, and he eventually succumbed. One of them, the elder one, struck him a terrible blow with the poker.
What the fuck was that?
Fainted once more.
That was a really weird transition.
Then my brave Teresa came to my assistance.
Did these three villains steal anything?
Yes, I found that they had taken the silver from the sideboard, but you can see for yourself in the dining room.
This is so loud. Uh-oh. I see old bruises under here. That's really sad. Okay. Ooh. That's tough. She said that.
You mentioned that your marriage
Oh.
was not a happy one. Was there anything specific that was troubling you?
He was not a nice man when he was drunk, and he suffered from dark moods, but nothing else.
The bruises on your hands are at least 1 week old. Your husband caused those bruises?
Oh, dear. Yes, he did.
Sorry.
He was very angry at the time. Out of control. Again. Sir Eustace was a drunkard. To be tied to such a man for life is worse than death.
She's got a motive.
Your ladyship?
I think what happened partially with the last one is that I did not read the thing after the character descriptions.
Teresa, I would like to hear your testimony.
Certainly, sir.
Last night.
As I sat by my bedroom window, I saw 3 men in the moonlight down by the lodge gate. But I thought nothing of it at the time. Oh, if I'd known.
And then?
I went to bed, and it was more than an hour after that I heard my mistress scream. And down I ran, to find her tied to the chair and him on the floor with his head smashed. That's all I know.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Wrinkles. I knew it was gonna be wrinkles. Hey, what's that? Oh, coffee stain? Okay, let's look at these character portraits then. Lady Brackenstall. Lady Brackenstall, not quite 25, is from a wealthy Australian family. She has been married for little more than a year. She has, in all probability, suffered physical violence over the course of the last fortnight. The lady lives a solitary lifestyle, seldom venturing outside. See, I would have never gotten that if I didn't read these. I should have. What does his say? Oh, well, that actually wasn't that. Oh, take my glasses off with the reading. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna get more pizza and I'll be right back. Hi, Ed. How are you? 1 second. See how this is going to work without glasses? Now, my vision isn't that bad, but we shall see. Hey, Google. Set a timer for 10 minutes. Okay. Teresa is very attached. Just get super close to screen. I've been having a problem with that recently, so we'll see. Is very attached to her mistress and has known her for a considerable time. She is the only resident servant at the Abbey Grange. Cooking for, serving... Oh, that's a comma. I can't see. Cooking for, serving, and nursing Lady Brackenstall. She would not hesitate to protect her in the event of any trouble. Okay. What? I don't know why it's telling me to do tab. The Times. Family business booming. The Randall gang is back on the street. Less than a fortnight ago, this infamous family of burglars, the Randalls as they are known, made their reappearance by way of a brutal but successful intrusion into one of the wealthier homes in Sydenham. The police are already on their trail. Oh my god, it's 5 pages long. Ah! However, the details of the crime are being kept confidential, including that of the name of the victim. A witness was able to provide a precise description of all 3 men, and this will surely give the police a chance to complete their profile on this family of delinquents. We would take the liberty of reminding our esteemed readers about this highly dangerous band, and to provide the full description as it is available at this moment. The gang has been in business for some considerable time, being a family of 3, a father and his 2 sons. The elder, Jack Randall, is a man in his 40s and already gray-haired. Wow, there's insulting him. While of average height and build. Being the mastermind behind the burglaries, he retains control over his sons, both of whom are close in age but very different in appearance. The first son, William Randall, is tall and broad-shouldered with a small, disproportionate head. The younger brother, Melvin Randall, is of a somewhat weaker constitution and is skinny as a rake. The gang is wanted not only for their frequent thefts and break-ins, but for the exceptionally brutal pirate career they enjoyed before returning to England. Be alert, and may your valuables stay safe.
The description of the Randall gang provided by Lady Brackenstall is identical to the one in the Times article.
So she's just saying that. Ah! So much reading. Imagine having a disproportionate head. Robbery was faked and the whole story invented in order to blame Sir Eustace's death on the Randalls. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, wait. Okay. Picture.
These scratches are most definitely made by the picture frame.
A safe.
This is Sir Eustace's safe. There may be something important inside. I must ask Lady Brackenstall to open it.
You're not gonna know how.
Lady Brackenstall, could you open this wall safe?
No, it is my husband's safe. I do not know the combination.
We have
He's not Australian.
Your ladyship?
Wait, what did he say? We have to open it. Okay. Photograph. Oh, it's the 2 of them together.
This photograph of Lady Brackenstall and her maid Teresa was taken at a port, but which one?
Rock of Gibraltar, Adelaide,
So the lady and her maid
1893.
came from Australia a year and a half ago on this ship.
He stole that.
Let us try to open this safe. This safe can be cracked. I only have to pay attention.
Oh god.
The bell will vibrate when it is set to the correct number.
And I can't see. Okay. Oh, does it matter which way I rotate them? Five. No, it doesn't, thank God. I can never do that shit right, so. Oh wait, it should be this way though, just in case. I got it. Gotta see those small lines. Money! Medical report. Sir Eustace. Oh shit. Your current mental and physical. Nope. Your current physical and mental state is of great concern. There are several signs of hepatic decompensation. The last time we met, your eyes were bloodshot and your skin was tinged with yellow. There is a particular odor from your breath that is common in those suffering from liver damage. Were they poisoning him? Then there are the lung abscesses that we have discussed. Okay, so she's not old, but maybe he was. The leg cramps you have described to me are caused by adulteration to the nervous system, which in turn is caused by an excess of alcohol. That includes the tremors. Your liver seemed excessively hard at the time of your examination, which is a sign of an evolving cirrhosis. There are also signs of ascites, fluid in the peritoneal cavity, which are evident with your swollen stomach. The pain beneath your left rib indicates a pancreatic malady, which may lead to fatal and fulminant pancreatitis. Your condition may pose a risk to others. Your excessive alcohol consumption. Oh, maybe she wasn't poisoning. It was just from all the alcohol. Lowers your self-control and heightens your aggression. I am available to help you with this problem. There are a number of treatment options. Okay?
It is common practice to keep one's valuables in a safe behind a painting. It should not really pose a challenge for a criminal. Antique coins, possibly of value, but they're scattered without care.
Okay. Oh. Completed. It hasn't been 10 minutes yet.
You should examine the body of Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
That was so funny. There are birds somewhere in here. Ah!
It appears that the bell rope was cut by someone taller than me. So, Watson, what have you learned from examining Sir Eustace's body?
Well, I can confirm that the death was instant.
So,
Sir Eustace was
Watson.
facing his attacker when he received the blow to his head. There are no other apparent injuries.
Except his other stuff.
The head was cracked with the force of the blow.
From the top? Oh,
That must be the murder weapon. Quite a large stick.
yay!
Barefoot, He had therefore been in bed.
Ugh, my glasses
and
are
did not have
dirty
time to
now.
fully dress.
Hey. It's better. Not 100%, but better. Yay. Vision. Okay, I think we got everything. Oh, no we didn't.
It is covered in blood. Sir Eustace might have struck his head upon it while falling from the blow. That is one possible explanation.
One possible. Okay, there we go. Hello, I can't see that. Oh, bent poker. Oh, it wasn't an accident, I don't think. Well, maybe like a little bit of an accident. Like maybe he was gonna attack her and then he fell over or she pushed him because he was drunk. And then the maid
A
helped her.
decanter standing next to the open bottle. An inseparable pair indeed.
Wait.
This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing.
I don't know what that is. Is that like a fingerprint or something?
There is beeswing at the bottom, as if the wine had
Oh.
been decanted before being poured.
That is not what I thought you said. I thought you were saying like it looked like a.
This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing.
Interesting.
It is rather strange that only one of these glasses has dregs of beeswing inside it, while the
Well,
other two
maybe not. You try the wine, you go, ugh, it needs to be decanted.
Chateau Calon Ségur, French wine, Grand Cru. The hunting scene. Antique hunting weapons.
There was music. It stopped. Oh, the floor is shiny.
The hunting scene. This candlestick is valuable. It is interesting that it was not also stolen. These wine bottles are expensive and mostly from France. An empty silverware box. It appears that the intruders have stolen the contents.
Can you take the box still? Oh. Oh, there is something still. Is it the one?
A bottle
Yeah.
of wine is missing here. The criminals did not thoroughly ransack the house. They only took a little silverware.
Right now, my money's on the wife and the maid. But that might be too easy. The rope they used to...
Sailor's knots. That's
Oh!
Interesting. This rope was handled by the murderers. We need a scent hound to follow their trail.
Oh my god, Toby? Yes. We love Toby.
This is the chair that Lady Brackenstall was tied to.
Bro, okay.
This door leads to the upstairs bedrooms. Apparently the criminals did not venture there.
The death was instant.
Oh, okay. Oh! Beautiful oak trees. Okay, so we should talk to her about that. Collect Toby. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with that. Okay, we'll go back out there in a second. She is pale. They made her like actually like paper white in that.
There are 3 glasses on the dining room table. I was wondering if...
Oh, I forgot. When I came to myself the first time, each of them had a glass in his hand.
Okay.
Even the father and his 2 sons. They talked together in whispers, and then they left.
I forgot.
Your ladyship.
I came to beforehand.
Sir Eustace's doctor speaks of his violent behavior.
Yes, Sir Eustace was an extremely violent man. A detestable human being, to be more precise. It is true that he once threw a decanter at me, and all because I dared to stand up to him in defence of my mistress. Sly devil. God forgive me that I should speak of him so now that he's dead, but a devil he was, if ever one walked the earth. We met him only 18 months ago. She'd only just arrived in London. Yes, it was her first voyage. She'd never been from home before. Wonder with his title and his money and his false London ways. If she made a mistake, she has paid for it, if ever a woman did. She doesn't have any friends here, so it was especially hard for her.
Wait, what? He won. Oh, I see. If she made a mistake. Interesting. Oh. Interesting, interesting. They gave me that one. Which one is it? This one? Oh. I think it's 3. So because it wasn't 3 people, it's interesting. This one I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to click that, but that's okay. I think a sailor helped them. I do. Let's go get Toby. Here. Toby! Take!
Come on, Toby. We need the best nose in the British Empire on this case.
Oh my god, I just noticed his blanket that says Toby. That's adorable. Amazing.
Search, Toby.
Oh my god, we are Toby. No, because I am obsessed. I like that they made it like dog vision too.
The intruders entered the shed for some reason when they were making off with the silverware.
This is amazing. I hope they put Toby's lines in the transcription.
The scent leads to the well. I should check it.
There's more? Oh, there it is.
The intruder's trail is lost behind this wall.
Oh, wasn't moving his mouth there.
Criminals left the house through the French window. They walked to the shed, then across to the well, before fleeing by climbing over the wall. I wonder why they chose such a winding route.
I am obsessed with Toby. I thought they had pumpkins out. I was like, hell yeah. Why isn't Toby here still?
This hook might be useful. Small gardening tools, nothing of great interest. Bags of seed. Some empty bags were recently moved.
Hi, Osmond, how are you?
This old suitcase sounds hollow. It must be empty.
Hello. I am back at it. I'm gonna become insufferable. I better get all of them right now. Oh!
There's
A
something
glittering object!
But how can I reach it?
With the fucking bucket. It's the silverware, I bet. They didn't even want it. Bang.
This is hardly a coincidence.
Good job. Eee.
The Brackenstall coat of arms. It appears that
On
you
your
found
fucking
this stolen
silverware? Crazy. It's a setup. Oh, wait. I don't think that goes with anything. But it told me that oh, this, I guess. We need to I think yes. Okay, should we even go over to the wall? Toby!
Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire.
Oh, okay. Back to the house. Oh, we have to do this too. Talk about this and talk about... Oh. It didn't let me talk about that with anyone but the maid. What's over here? Nothing. We'll let Toby play outside. Maybe he has one of the talking points. Or whatever. I have the stolen silverware.
Inspector? What was his reputation?
A charming
I'm trying to
man
get
with
better at my
sober,
British accent
with
because
absolute deep
I
when he was
froze
drunk.
under pressure.
Such moments he was apparently capable of anything. Why, once he splashed fuel on Lady Brackenstall's dog and saved her night. Another day he threw a decanter of wine at Miss Wright's head.
He deserves it.
The alcohol seemed to...
If they killed him, I will
To the
absolve
point that
them.
we were forced to intervene several times to avoid a scandal.
I will absolve them of all sin. And so will
I have
Jesus.
recovered the stolen silverware.
You are a wizard, Mr. Holmes.
A wizard!
In the garden.
You're a
well.
wizard, Mr. Holmes.
Unique.
That was
isn't it?
good. Right?
Rather absurd. What is the point of stealing silverware and then throwing it down into a well?
To cover up
Perhaps
the
it was used as a
murder!
temporary hiding place, or simply the thieves wanted to get rid of it. It is up to us to solve this mystery.
Mystery. Okay. Inspector's tale of violent behavior. Okay, everything's working so far. We did get an early red there, but that's okay. Wait, what do I have to test about the rope? I thought it was for
We
Toby.
found your silverware, Lady Brackenstall. It had not been taken very far.
Is that true? I am very thankful to you, Mr. Holmes.
Fire.
Your ladyship?
Fire. But that's okay. I get it. Silverware.
We found your mistress's silverware.
Oh, that's good news. You really are as clever as they say.
Indeed.
He's like, I know you're lying, but thank you for the compliment. This one seems like a short case. But maybe it's because the last one was really long. It had a lot of back and forth. Or there could be a whole new thing. Toby. A whole B plot we don't know about. Examine rope.
Let us see how the rope was cut.
I don't know why I
The
said that.
fibers at the end of the rope are smoothly cut.
Oh,
Let us try to find out what tool was used to cut the rope.
let's cut it with other things. Let's ruin the evidence. Eee. No.
The fibers from this cut appear to be different.
Those 2014 fibers.
The fibers from this cut appear to be different.
How are we gonna do this? Okay, sure. What? That was crazy.
Rope with a knife. It matches the original.
Just like butter. Yeah. We need this sailor. Okay, what do I have in here? Okay. I'm stuck.
Have you found something interesting?
I thought so. Hello, Tango, how are you? The game is going good. I think this one I can get 100% right. I'll be honest. I'm not getting distracted like the last one. By my hatred. No, the last one, I think I was just so caught up in the fact that it was an ice knife, I didn't pay any attention to anything else. And I just didn't see it, and I should have. I thought about it for like 1 second, and then was like, no, he's nice, guy is mean. I don't know what else to look at. That was weird. My phone buzzed, but it did not light up.
This door leads to the upstairs bedrooms. Apparently the criminals...
I think we just have to talk to the ladies again.
Oh, what a horrible thing to have happened.
Please leave my Mary alone.
Oh, sorry.
She suffered so much.
Holmes, don't look at me like that. I don't know what to think about all this.
I have no leads. Well, I know who I think did it. This unnamed sailor we have yet to meet. Or like... No, it still says investigate. Weird that it doesn't say that it was cut by the knife in that. So maybe we need to find the knife? Or let's see. What? That seems weird. Imitated robbery. Ah! Okay. Okay. I didn't realize I had to connect them all to get to the search for possible sailor suspects. Air. I'm not quite sure.
Holmes, don't look at me like that.
Okay, let's go home then. And look at our archives. Oh, okay. Aha! The Rock of Gibraltar, 1893. Oh, it's the ship, not... I see. I thought it was the place. Okay, the Rock of Gibraltar, a bulk carrier from the Adelaide Southampton London line, Cunard Building, James Street, London, has returned from a 6-month voyage through India, New Zealand, and Australia. The ship brought to England Miss Mary Fraser, the heiress of the Fraser family owning land and tin mines in Australia. This reportedly beautiful young lady is presently engaged to Sir Eustace Brackenstall, one of the wealthiest gentlemen in Kent, who also sucks.
Here it is.
I don't know what this has to do. I guess it's from that ship, but how does that... Oh, task for Wiggins. Okay. I see. I was gonna say, I don't know how we go about that.
The Adelaide Southampton London line and its address. Interesting. It must be the place where they keep the records, including the one for the crew of the Rock of Gibraltar.
I think that if you pretend you're from
A
Scotland,
lot of sailor
they'll give it to you
crimes.
without any problems.
But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
Why is this one so short? How do I call in Wiggins? I don't remember. Is it just at the door? No? Wiggins is the little boy, right? It... Oh, I had a thing for like a second. Up top right. Oh, it's out the window. Because he's a street urchin. Or whatever.
Wiggins, would you come upstairs, please?
What the fuck was he doing?
At your
Wiggins.
service, Mr. Holmes.
I need a register, my young friend.
Mr. Ohms.
Borrow it. There will be half a guinea for every one of you. I need the crew list of the Rock of Gibraltar in 1893. And
Why isn't Toby on his map?
I'm straight on it, Mr. Holmes.
Do you really think they'll find it, Holmes?
I
My
do.
civil police is better than the yard in many ways.
3 hours later.
Here it is, Mr. Holmes.
I'm trying to get better.
Can't
I'm so
take it
sorry.
back. It's too risky.
Put it on the table. I'll take care of it. Good work, young
It's not like
man.
they're gonna be looking for it. Put it on the table. He's like, don't hand me things.
This list shows the senior
Charles,
officers of
chill.
Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her
That's
maid
crazy.
made their voyage. Lady Brackenstall does not know anyone in England. This must mean that someone on this list is our mysterious visitor. And these are the lists of the senior officers of the Adelaide Southampton London Line ships. Let us find out who was in London upon November the 7th.
Wait. Oh, okay. So these people... Why is it... I guess we have to click. It's just showing us all the other ones? Murder date, 7th of November, 1894. Oh, I see. They're saying... I thought they were saying they have already arrived in London. I was like, what, this murder happened a year ago? Okay, so not this one. Not this one. Am I dumb? Oh.
This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be...
I see. I see what it's telling me. It wasn't I didn't think it was letting me click anything. Isn't everyone still at sea? Oh, maybe there's someone that hasn't left yet. Ha ha ha, he's about to leave. Got it.
Mr. Jack Crocker was in London upon the date of the crime, and he is due to depart in 2 days.
Hello, my son. Okay, Charles Chill. No. Ernest Woods. I think I have to cross everybody off. Okay.
I do not think that this sailor has any connection to the case.
Oh, can you cross? Oh,
This
I clicked
officer
on the
is
wrong
still
one.
at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
Oh, my camera seems to have moved over. There we go. Oh, ta-ta-ta! Okay. I really did think there was a foxhole over here, though. Where is Charles Chill? I need to know.
This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
Trying to cross these people off. Okay. One more. Yes!
This
He's a
officer was on
captain.
ship
Captain
that sailed
Chill.
half a month
That's
ago.
amazing.
He
Oh,
wasn't in
hello.
London at the time of the crime.
Where's this guy? And where's this guy? Okay, here's him.
This officer was on a ship that sailed half a month ago. He wasn't in London at the time of the crime.
There it
This
is.
officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
Oh,
Captain Jack Crocker is our mysterious visitor. He was the only one around at the time of the murder.
My son. Paul Crocker to confront him. Okay.
This Crocker, do you think...
Charles
It
W.
would be
Chill.
interesting
Captain
to
Charles
meet him.
W.
Our
Chill.
young friend should be able to find
That's
him.
that name's. I was gonna say that name's ice cold. Hee 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 hee. How do I call him? I'm just petting my. Okay. Well, maybe Wiggins can go get him. Perfect.
Wiggins, could you find a way to bring this Captain
Bring
Crocker
Captain
here
Crocker
to
and
us?
also please Captain Chill.
Holmes, that could be dangerous.
No problem, Mr. Holmes.
Sometime later.
Mr. Holmes, I was informed that you were looking for me, and I'd like to know why.
Yes,
Do you know Charles Chill?
you will soon understand why.
Lady Brackenstall.
You are acquainted with Lady Mary Brackenstall, are you not?
Yes, I think I do remember her from when I was first officer, but I still don't see.
It seems your relationship went beyond that of mere passenger and first officer.
Why wouldn't you just marry
Dare
him?
you?
Indeed, how reckless a feeling is love, particularly if one is prepared to commit a murder in its name.
Explain yourself
Sorry.
this instant.
You are
I needed the end.
murder made the headlines of the morning press. You read the newspaper report, but to your dismay, found it much fabricated. Once you learned that I wanted to see you, you came straight away. You needed to know what I had found.
And what do you know?
That evening, you were with Lady Brackenstall, despite the danger.
I'm not afraid, Mr. Holmes. Besides, all of this is just guesswork.
You would be right if there was no evidence.
What then?
Okay, I didn't mean to start accusing him right away, but who knows? It's not time yet. Oh, actually, I don't know when he got fed this morning, so I'm gonna feed it really quick. Stare at this man's face. Watch the suspect. Come in. How are we gonna do this? Why didn't I just set it down after? Hang on. Okay. You can hear him crunching. Hee. Sorry, it's his booty. I didn't think he would eat that way. I don't know why he's standing on his bed eating. I can't tell. There we go. We'll put him up here. Actually, no. That should be fine. Okay. You've got eyes. Clear look, honest. Well, he is. It's a weird fur texture. It looks green. Knife! Sea knife for the rope. Pants dirty. It's not letting me say that though. Shoes. Clean boots, dirty pants. Clear eyes, full hearts, can't lose. Hey. Newspaper ink. You tied her up.
Lady Brackenstall was tied to a chair on the night of the murder. And it was you who tied her up.
You call that evidence?
Yeah. Ah!
Yes.
That was
and
a
she
fast
tied
one.
with a sailor's knot. Your handiwork.
This is horrible evidence.
No. It's a sailor who's done it. That proves nothing, Mr. Holmes. I'm not the only sailor in London right now. Your theory is flawed anyway. On the night of the murder, I was aboard the Sharp. I was supervising the repair of a
Watson
port.
is just like, don't look at me.
Night.
It was an emergency. There was a leak. You can ask the ship's carpenter. He can confirm.
I'm sure that he can.
Perfect. In that case, we have nothing more to talk about. Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey.
Holmes, what should we do now? Would you like to check his alibi?
No. There is no doubt that these men will testify in his favor, and there will be no way to check.
What then?
So, we must work.
We
with
let
what
it slide.
We have all the puzzle pieces.
Now I understand.
Oh, how'd you get command scripts on your bed? Probably was my fault. I thought I had 20-pound ones so I could hang my curtain. I do somewhere. I don't know where they are though. To the Mind Palace. Okay. Wait. What? Pizzazz. You walked away? Your blanket's folded. He's the. Look at how. Oh, I was gonna say, look at how big that one is. He's the killer. No other options. I said I would absolve him. Dipsomaniacal. Also, hi, Ionix. How are you?
Mr. Crocker to come here again, please.
Bro's gonna be like, oh. Barely an hour has passed. That one was bad. I'll give it to you. I'm fighting people. Hungover and sleepy. Did you go to a party?
Why did you make me come here
Is it
again?
party time? No, it's not.
It is over. I know that it was you who killed Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
It's over.
What?
Hey, don't worry about it.
Because of the height at which the rope was cut. The knife used was a sea knife. The
Yeah, my
knots were
friend's getting
sailor's
married in
knots,
2 weeks. The
and not
groomsmen
least
went
the
out
sheer
and did
force that was
karaoke.
put behind
Bachelor
the
party.
And because you
Unplanned karaoke, not
bachelor
bachelor party.
in London.
What are you doing over there? Stiffing my yarn?
It's true.
It is time for you to tell us the whole truth.
2 bachelor
I admit
parties.
that I loved Mary madly from the first day that I met
Oh yeah!
her. Never did come
My
to visit
God.
her, for I believed that she was in a happy household. When I talked to her maid, who told me everything, I was insane with rage. I was due to set sail for 6 months away. I wanted only to see her again.
That I'm happy
Turned
for
into
you.
a
That
damnable
sounds fun.
nightmare when he barged in.
Saying too much
Raised his
Linkin
hand.
Park.
He is
Ah.
not even worthy of licking her boots. Oh, I regret nothing. I admit I killed the monster out of love for her. She will forgive me if she isn't.
Lady Brackenstall.
I mean,
already
that's so
forgave
bad.
you. She said nothing.
Mary.
But that makes her an accomplice as well as her maid. It places her in danger yet again.
He was beating her.
Protect her.
Till I die, do you hear me? Here is a letter that sets everything clear. And it is the one that should be disclosed to the police. I am the only culprit.
I'm gonna throw it in the fire.
To do with it. Now it is time to end this.
Hey, I made my decision. Whoa! Bro, do not kill yourself! In game! Oh my god. I mean, or in real life, too.
Please forgive me, Captain Crocker. I wished only to test your sincerity, and your words and deeds have far exceeded my expectations. See here, Captain Crocker, we'll do this in due form of law. You are the prisoner. Watson, you are a British jury. Captain Crocker, the evidence shows that you acted without premeditation and used reasonable force to protect an innocent victim from her
I'm laughing at myself.
Your devotion pushed you to attempt to kill yourself in order to protect the one you love. Now, what say you, gentlemen of the jury?
Not guilty.
Vox populi, vox dei. You are acquitted, Captain Crocker, so long as the law does not find some other
Voice
victim,
of the people,
you are
voice
safe
of God.
from me.
Mr. Holmes.
Sherlock
It
Holmes
is
is
a
like,
great
I'm God.
responsibility that I take upon myself, but I will give
Unquote.
Lestrade an excellent lead, and if he can't avail himself of it, I
Hello, Zilix, how are you?
come back to your
Nah, he didn't even quote it, he just said it.
and may her future and yours justify us in the judgment which we have pronounced this night.
Wait, what did we say? Come back to your lady in a year? So it's not obvious? I'm good,
Inspector,
thank you.
I'm afraid that the murderers have escaped us.
What? Do you mean to tell me that you failed? Never thought I'd live to see the day.
I mentioned the murderers, not the case. It is obvious that the crime was committed by 3 criminals who cannot be the Randalls.
You really think so?
Yeah.
You only need to find a gang of 3 thugs wandering around. I can trust you to do that.
If they exist, I'll catch them.
Now, I don't know that much
Someone, I have no doubt of it.
about Sherlock
Goodbye,
Holmes,
Inspector.
like, actual book. I only read Hounds of the Baskervilles. But, did he do that a lot? Where he was like, fuck the laws. Look, I said I would get this 100%, and I did. Dude. That one was quick. The last one took me like 3 hours. Oh, also. Oh, I must have hit this. Hi, Ozzer. How are you? I've been perfecting my British accent. Personality ranking commiserative. Uh-oh. It was sympathetic last time, which doesn't really make sense. The Kew Gardens drama. You can do 2 cases in one.
Whatever's going on?
Bees.
Watson.
No,
You're,
flies.
Did you kill all of your patients?
What? Holmes? Where have
Should
all
add a
these
redeem to
wretched
feed
bees
doggo.
come from?
It says somewhere
I increased the temperature
there's
of the
if you
room so as
do
to
a
prevent
dollar,
them
it's a treat for
hibernating.
him.
I needed to take a sample of honey, but it worked.
But maybe
We
it
will
went
have
away.
honey all year
I was
round.
editing my stuff. There's a new emote too.
Dangerous.
They're domestic bees. Apis mellifera.
I said that yesterday, but I don't think you were here, Ionix. There's actually a lot of new emotes because I animated some of the other ones.
I'm in rather a hurry.
You have a new case?
Yes, but nothing as thrilling as this experiment. Theft of plants.
I almost went there when
Royal
I was in
Botanic
London.
Gardens
We didn't
in
have time.
Kew. I'm helping a minister who's an old friend of mine. You can join me if you like.
Well, I'll admit that I'd far rather accompany you than remain alone here with these workers of yours. Besides, you'll need a helping hand with the flowers you're intending to bring back.
Watson, how
With
did
the
you guess?
flowers.
For the great Sherlock Holmes
Bro,
to
what are you
bother
doing?
with the
On
theft of
camera?
plants. Come on, admit
Crazy.
that you're planning to spoil your little bees with some rare pollens.
Since when did I become so transparent? Let
Oh,
us
they are
go.
bees. Leave Toby out of the bees, please. The Kew Gardens. Why? Oh, look, silverware. Oh my god, we're almost done. So there's 6. I was thinking there were gonna be 6. Okay. Maybe I read that somewhere. Ooh, pretty. I wonder if it looks like the actual one. I would not know.
Well, Holmes, here we are at the Royal Botanic Gardens.
It does.
There's no doubt that this place is
I
beautiful.
lied. I looked at
But
pictures
are
of
you
it.
really intent on investigating the theft of the plants?
Yes, of course.
They stole plants? A victimful crime. Sorry. It's always the D&D group chat. Oh, okay. Here we are. I actually don't know what happened. I think plants got stolen. That's all.
Don't touch anything.
VODs are on YouTube now.
Go and
Next
get a
one's
bucket of
going up
fertilizer.
tonight probably.
Without
History
change over this
stream.
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you? If you're here for a visit, please do come back on
Those
Sunday.
look like they would piss
I'm
me
afraid
off.
that it cannot wait. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Dr. Watson.
We are investigating the theft of plants that took place here 5 days ago. A remarkable collection, I believe.
So you're the one in charge, eh?
A small favour for a friend. Now, to whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Martin Hamish. I am the Deputy Director of Kew Gardens. And that fellow yonder is Albert. He works here.
I am delighted to meet you. What can you tell us about the plants?
Guys,
They were
should I
rare
just
and
play
exceptional
Strange
plants.
Horticulture with
We presented them at our last exhibition. We haven't
Strange
removed the stand.
Horticulture
It's in a large
again?
glasshouse. We only learned of
Game's
their
so
disappearance
fun.
the evening after the exhibition, and nobody saw anything.
The vibes are
No
immaculate.
doors were forced.
No, but I would imagine that for a thief it would be fairly easy to
I
gain
left my
entry, for
pizza
there are no
out.
guards here.
Well, if you don't
Shoot.
mind, we will take a look. Now, you say that it is in the large glass house.
Yes, the one just behind me. Just a second, since Albert has nothing else to do. Albert, show these gentlemen where the exhibition
Damn.
is held.
How many people work here?
Only myself, but occasionally 2 students, Albert, whom you have met, and Miss White.
Miss White. It's like
Here it is.
Clue.
This is the place where the stolen plants were exhibited.
Thank you. Is
Oh.
there something the matter?
He's sad about the
All of the
plants.
plants were valuable and rare, but
What's on your
it
chin?
seems to me that the tragedy that took place here only 2 days ago has been entirely forgotten already.
What tragedy are you referring to?
The director of Kew Gardens, Mr. Montague Dunn, he died here just 2 days ago.
Oh.
We're very
You're
sorry.
what?
I'm not aware. The 2 of you were good friends?
Oh.
He was my father.
Well, why would you not
condolences.
lead with that?
We should not be troubling you. Please do excuse us for the intrusion.
You say that he died.
How'd he
here,
die?
in the large
Yeah.
glass house.
Yeah.
Holmes?
Yes, just here, near the door to the colonial collection. He suffered a heart attack. Just like that. So suddenly. It was terrible. Excuse me, gentlemen, but I cannot remain here. If you need me, I'll be in the reserve. That's
What
the
happened
room
to your
next the front of the
chin?
large greenhouse.
Of course, we understand.
So mean. Let's look at this
The
plant
plants are
shit.
here.
Do not touch.
Do not touch.
One time when I was in college, I was in the botany greenhouse.
Here is
And
a list of the stolen
The
plants.
TA was like taking us around, showing us all the plants and stuff in the different rooms. Obviously, we didn't use all the plants. But there were like different rooms for different climates. And in the hallway, we're all walking past this one plant, and she's like, "Oh, don't touch that one. It's like really poisonous or really I don't remember what she said exactly, but I was like, "Did I touch it? Did we rub against it?" Because it was a narrow hallway. And I'm like, "That's the plant you guys put
According
in
to
the
Albert,
hallway."
This is where his father, Montague Dunn, was found dead.
And there's goo on the floor.
These boot marks are fresh. It appears as though someone was dragging their feet.
He died 2 days ago, so
The
like
traces
how
are
fresh?
thinner in some places. The footprints reveal that someone staggered here.
Oh, probably because he was dying. The door is cracked.
The door was smashed at shoulder height. This door handle is new. It was recently
Somebody,
changed.
they broke in. So bro lied.
The esconson was breached near the handle. The door was forced from the inside of the Colonial Collection Room. The handle was changed afterwards.
Oh, I see.
I think we need to inspect the colonial
My
collection.
hair hurts. Ugh. Oh. I looked better in the bun, but it hurts. that a mushroom?
Soil.
Oh, no.
It should have come from a flower pot.
Oh, it's really only gonna let me do it in
The
the
soil on the side of this flower shelf is the same as that
in
on
the
the ground.
tea.
Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here.
Okay. The glory of the colonial empire. Rare and exotic plants in our distant colonies. Oh, geez. How British. Oh, a little balloon, okay. Oh, there's more? Wait, what? Oh, the flower.
This pot was broken fairly recently. A flower pot recently fell down from these shelves and was misplaced.
Okay. Now, am I done with the tea? I thought it already sucked me out of it. I guess because I wasn't looking. Hey!
Very strange. Half of the colonial collection is absent. The smell is strong. It is a detergent. This broken fragment was the result of a heavy blow.
They're covering it up!
A fragment of marble, most likely chipped from a statue or sculpture.
Something has happened here. Didn't he say that nothing was
These
broken
windows
in?
were perfectly cleaned. Part of this greenhouse was emptied and thoroughly cleaned.
Excuse me.
This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system.
Yeah, that will be important later, I'm sure.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
No, but I would imagine that there are no guards here. But he said the doors were not forced. But that door was forced for some reason. See if my blanket was still on. I know that looked crazy. Pretty!
These plants come from all the territories of the British Empire.
Okay. Oh, search the archives. A list. Oh, that's the list of the plants. I see. Examine the place where Montague Doone met his death. Oh, large glass. Wait. Just here near the door to the colonial collection. Okay, so there's something out here still. This
sign is broken. Something heavy was dropped upon it.
Oh, there's more? This blanket is like stuck under me. In the wheel too. Okay, well. Eat. I think I got it. This is on the floor too. Okay. Blood.
Someone fell violently against this sign, and they were injured in the clash. Most likely a head wound. All the clues around here are quite suspicious. I need my imagination to make sense of it all.
Oh, I see. Okay, excuse me. Knocking over the pot, falling on the fence, breaking in the door. Wait, okay. Can you... Breaking in the door, knocking over the pot, falling on the fence. Oh, I see. Okay.
This reconstruction reveals a disturbing
Oh my
fact.
god.
Montague Dunn damaged the door of the Colonial Collection Room.
He was in a panic, or the door was locked. Was it an accident, or a murder then?
A murder! Probably. The heck? There. Oh, I bet he died from the fumes. Let's do that first. And then we'll do the autopsy. I don't think this needs to be plugged in. It does not. Rare plants. Oh, economic science. I just read science. Oh, these plants have a certain toxicity in common, more or less variable. Dionea, carnivorous, Carlina innibrare. Oh, okay, they're in there. I was like, are these not in the Latin names? Florim diabolica, Prunus serotina, Chromolina odorata, Helium fores tepui, Biblis, Genicia violaceae. I always go back and forth between Latin pronunciation and then the pronunciation of Latin names in science because they are different. Darlingtonia, Cracaucus cephalatus. Only the first three can be dangerous to humans, particularly Florum diabolica. Makes sense. But only under very specific conditions. The plant should react to a process of aggression against which it will issue deadly spores. Okay.
Here it is.
Aggression. Okay. Cool. Oh. Wait, what? The following three plants were proven lethal to humans. Dionea carnivorous, Carlina innibrare, Florum diabolica. The realization of the toxic process is fairly difficult for it requires a particular chemical fertilizer, natural stimulation, and nutrition. The caterpillar should work. See, where did that information come from? Also, what fucking caterpillars? Okay. Oh. I don't know why I went into the Star Spangled Banner there. Don't worry about it. Oops.
I asked Inspector Lestrade to take Montague Dunn's body to Scotland Yard.
It's ready for autopsy then.
Okie dokie. Body.
Let us carry out an external examination. There are no suspicious marks upon the chest. Let us finish our external examination.
Oh, we're doing
so
the
that we can
autopsy.
proceed
I didn't
with
even
the
think about
autopsy.
that. Face. Why are the eyes open? Weird
There is
vibes.
an injury to the skull, most probably caused by the fall in the water lily greenhouse. The
Whoa.
vessels and the pupil of the eye appear quite normal.
Last time we saw a
The air from
booty,
the lungs
though, and we
carries
were
a faint
unprepared.
floral aroma.
We didn't do that autopsy, though. We were just like flipping the guy over. And he had booty out. I don't know why.
No redness.
It was
stings,
not
or
necessary.
bruises. Nothing suspicious here. Now, let us examine the internal organs.
Booty suffer. Would everyone say he was our keystone being? This looks fake. The tummy! Green.
The stomach tissues show no visible pathological signs.
Oh, that's as far as I can rotate. Okay, put back.
The lungs are congested and edematous.
Edematous. Probably because he was breathing in poison. What the fuck is that?
The tissue on the inferior lobe of the right lung is damaged, most probably caused by toxins from an unknown plant.
That's crazy.
The heart's blood vessels show no pathological signs.
From an unknown plant. We know that plant.
The heart tissue shows no visible pathological signs.
Tissue.
The liver is enlarged. It would seem that he was suffering from an alcohol addiction.
Damn, everybody in this game. I mean, it's Victorian London, so like,
The
what the
liver
fuck
tissue
else are
is
you gonna
brown.
do?
There are no visible pathological signs.
Did you see a new emote? Or new emotes? New animated? But, oh, we're not looking at the... I missed something on the stomach? Oh, I didn't look at the back.
There is a small amount of content. It appears that he breakfasted lightly. Only
Look
a
at
short time
those.
before his death.
Also, the Assassin's Creed one is the not new animated one.
My
The
suspicions
shish.
have been substantiated. Montague Dunn, the director of Kew
Yeah,
Gardens,
it's
died
little.
from
I might have to
poison.
make it
Plant
bigger, but I
poison,
like
to
it.
be more exact.
I drew it myself.
It is murder.
We should inform Lestrade.
Yes.
I don't know why
do
it's so
remember, Watson,
little.
that I discovered the murder. The challenge is mine.
The challenge, Holmes?
We need to locate that deadly plant.
I will.
Perfect
They're
murder
not that good.
appeals to me.
I'm trying to get better at
Murder of
digital
any
art.
kind appeals to you. Is that all we need to do?
I'm gonna make
We
new
also have people working at Kew Gardens. Martin Hamish and
the
son
About Me
of the
section,
victim, Albert.
new banners and stuff.
And also Miss White.
And then do
from
my
Mr.
overlays.
Hamish. Should we bring them all?
That'll
here
take a
for
bit.
interrogation?
Yeah, when you coming
No.
back?
A few innocuous questions at Kew will suffice, as well as a discreet delve into their personal affairs.
That does not sound like it will be
Yes,
discreet.
Watson, it is time now to open the doors.
Even those in the staff building.
Even if you just do it every once in a while for
We
fun.
should also be concerned with the victim himself. After all, we don't know very much about Montague Dunn.
You're enjoying this already, aren't you?
Potato.
More than a little.
That's where my tweezers are. I found them the day I bought new tweezers. Damn. Yeah, so I won't have a schedule or anything, but Alien Isolation would be fun to play on stream, I think. I agree. I also don't have a schedule. I'm just here. Oh wait, hang on, what did I say? Montague Dune was affected by inhaling a virulent vegetal poison. Oh, so soon. I didn't see that part. Good. Theft and murder. The killers may be those who stole the exotic plants, including the deadly species, from the last exhibition at Kew Gardens. Did we already do that? I don't know. So the theft was 5 days ago, but the whatever, him dying, Jesus Christ, him dying happened 2 days ago. We don't need to do all that. Let's go back. I didn't do eyeshadow today, and I feel like my makeup looks so much better. I'm just not an eyeshadow girly right now, I guess. Even though I just bought a bunch of eyeshadow, but that's okay. It's not gonna go bad. The cloakroom.
Director's office, cloakroom, nest, seed house, ventilation system, dry tropics, water lily green, palm house, colonial collection, reserve.
Did we get everybody? I believe we did. Are you green? God damn it. Oh, come on. I have hooded eyes, so I'm jealous of people who can wear eyeshadow. I don't have hooded eyes, but like, you can't see very much of my eye. Like my eyelid. It's like, especially when they're like, I think, I don't have like sunken eyes either. I don't know how to describe this, but like, they really go into the brow bone. So like, if I want eyeshadow, I have to have them very high up, and then I don't think that looks right. But then a lot of times on stream, I'm like looking down or something, so you could see it. I don't know. I've always struggled with the right eyeshadow shape. Like I've ended up, what colors do you normally wear? I usually do neutrals. Oh, locked. But like, I like to try, I have a lot of different stuff. I like to try different stuff because I've got like brown, very light brown eyes. So like green and stuff is fun too.
Mr. Hamish, can you explain to us what happened to the colonial collection?
Yeah.
It seems somewhat
But a lot of
confusing.
times, I found that brown eyeshadow palettes, like if you get just a brown one, there are a lot of them that are actually pretty cool toned.
Well,
Which
I am
do
busy.
not look right on me.
Cannot be everywhere at once.
But I have,
Albert told us about the tragic death of Mr. Dunn, the late director of Kew
I am
Gardens.
a, you can't tell because of my lighting, I am an autumn.
Unexpected.
I guess this.
As deputy director, how was your relationship?
But my
with
hair is
Montague
actually
Dunn?
like light
To be
brown.
honest with you, Mr. Holmes.
I have lots
could
of
have been better.
freckles and light
You
brown
see, every Tuesday
eyes.
he would carry out his inspection
And
of
a
the
yellow
gardens, but it was
undertone.
solely to make an impression. Great
Or
pretense that
neutral.
he cared
Neutral yellow.
He would give out absurd orders, ignoring anyone else's opinion. He would then disappear for the rest of the week. He was what some might call a man of
I am
action. I'd say rather he was overzealous.
It was like warm,
So
deep,
after all,
and
it is no
true,
wonder
and I'm a
perhaps that he
true
ended up like that.
autumn. Yes,
If you
gold
take into
jewelry.
consideration his kind of
My
lifestyle.
glasses are gold too. It's hard to see though. His lifestyle?
You mentioned that Mr. Dunn led a particular lifestyle.
Well, it's no secret that he enjoyed celebrating.
Oh yes, we saw his
He was a member
liver.
of the London Smart Set. He was famous for it. That and
I actually normally have jewelry
had
on.
an eye
Like
for the
I
ladies.
always have the same necklaces on, but I took them off when I did Renaissance fair stuff,
Tell me,
and
Mr.
I just
Hamish,
haven't put them back on
do you
yet.
grow the more deadly variety?
And my
of
other
flower here?
set of necklaces that
You
I
mean
always have on, I accidentally cut one of them while I was
Not.
cutting a tag. Oops.
Mr. Hamish, can you tell us who holds the keys to the locked greenhouses?
that would be Albert, Mr. Dunn's son. Yes, Albert keeps all the keys, and one can only imagine why.
What do you mean?
Well, he was never interested in Kew Gardens before, and now all of a sudden he is trying to act as if he owns the place. I think he wants to take
Yeah.
over the management here. He'd do better to leave that to me. He has no experience. No, none at all.
Maybe he's trying to connect with his dead father. I did dress up, yes. But it was an outfit I've worn before. I was gonna do more, but then it was really hot, so the corset I was gonna wear, I would have been like sweating. I did wear one, but like a thinner one. Not like as boned. Hello? Okay. Unmarried. Myopic, inexpensive glasses, dirty collar. Everything's dirty. Gardener's hands. Yeah, that didn't really give us a lot about him.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
From Akhtar? Oh, I love Akhtar. No, I didn't dress up as anything specific. I was just general... Wait, this is the one that's locked still, right? Yeah. General Renaissance woman. Kind of. I mean, I'm sure I wasn't... Oh,
Can I help you,
hello?
gentlemen?
Period accurate. Yeah, oh, I thought that was going to start a conversation. Where are you? Oh, up there. I know. I have a lot of corsets. I think I want to wear them on stream, but I
Who is
don't want to
Miss
be like...
Margaret White?
Ah, she is the young lady who
Uncomfy.
studies with me. She visits here sometimes to help out with the greenhouses.
I should
She should
though.
be here
I should just
today.
wear them. Dress
She
up
wants to work
fun.
at the seed house. That's
I've
the
been
small
doing my
greenhouse
makeup
across
more
from
for
the large
stream.
glasshouse.
It's more of like a get ready because I like doing that.
Do you work here?
Yes,
Oh,
part-time only. But I'm also
Maybe
studying
it'll help my
botany at the
posture.
University of London.
You're following in your father's footsteps, then that is commendable.
Watson likes
Nick,
him.
I'm not
Okay.
the strongest suit. There are people who say that I could be a good manager.
We noticed that a part of the colonial collection has been cleared.
Ah, at the moment I'm just dealing with the storage room. I don't know much about the other rooms.
Yes, it is so noticeable on camera. I'm always like, especially because my monitor's like farther back than my camera is. So I'm like, it's so bad. Somebody
I
today
imagine that your
redeemed the
relationship
lose
with
the
your father
glasses
may
thing.
have been a
And I was
strained
like,
one.
my posture's
Yeah.
bad enough already. I
Can't
don't
say
need to
he
be
was a
like,
kind man. He never listened to me at all. He forced me to work here.
oh,
Now, after his death, I've been pondering it over. Perhaps he wasn't so wrong about me after all. I have to follow his path, and I have to manage Kew Gardens, and I can do it.
it's mostly my
As good as
neck,
any
and
other
I
who
think
works
it's
here.
partially because like I'll sit in bed and read a lot, or like be on my phone, and then so it's just like, then when I'm in my chair, I'm like, ooh, it's so bad. I need to start doing yoga again or something
Would you please
because
tell us about Martin Hamish, the deputy
I'm,
director?
I'm all whack.
Well, I have to tell you that Mr. Hamish is not and has never been the deputy director of Kew Gardens. My father would not have tolerated
Yes, I know.
Indeed.
I used to work at
That is most
I used to work at a
interesting.
senior
Speak
home,
to
and
the
it
last
like
that he was.
scared
Yes,
me
because he believes that the
straight,
management
but
should have
now
to him now that my
I
father is
don't,
dead.
and I just
But
don't
in
think
actual
about it
fact,
anymore.
Mr. Hamish only has the honour of being the garden's longest-serving employee. In fact, if we are to think logically at all, it should be me who takes over the management of Kew Gardens.
Do you not have a good relationship with Mr. Hamish?
I suppose so. But we have very little in
I
common.
also sleep in a
Hamish loves his
horrible
plants and
position
Kew
for my
Gardens.
body,
I
but
cannot
it's the
say that
only way I
share
can
his passion.
sleep.
I see. And how was his relationship with your father?
Oh, he hated my father. It was obvious. He would be furious whenever my father boasted of Kew Gardens in the newspapers or at conferences.
I'm like a
was
side
convinced that my
stomach
father was stealing
sleeper,
all of
so
the
I got
credit for
one leg
himself.
out.
But my father
Straight.
treated Mr. Hamish in the same way as he
I don't know how
treated
to
anyone.
describe this.
Dismissively.
And
with
like one leg,
indifference.
and I'm like this. Yes. It's so bad. And then my neck is
All
like,
of these locked doors.
Yes, you can have them. But I cannot give you the keys to the cloakroom. The employee's effects are
after I
private.
had COVID,
I'm sure you understand.
most recently, I think when I was like coughing, I like did something weird. Like I was probably coughing in a weird position because my neck hurt for so long afterwards. And it's better now, but I just need to stretch more. I used to do yoga and I really enjoyed it. But then I didn't have... Oh, it's a shaving cut. Okay. I didn't have like consistent thing. I also used to do manual labor and I don't do that anymore. I'm just like a little glob.
Thank you, young man.
Oh,
we shall
we're
see you again soon.
Okay, so we don't think he did the murder because we have the keys and we have this thing. Okay. Wait, I'm with this. Why does he have an exclamation point? Martin Hamish is unmarried. First thing that it says about him. His hands and nails resemble those of a gardener. They are dirty and swollen. He is short-sighted. That just sounds so bad. Wearing bifocals to correct his vision. He is very plain. He works hard to the point of neglecting his appearance, and it is sadly unlikely that he has any female companion. He lives alone. Albert Dude is... I'd hate to be Mr. Hamish. Maidenless. Albert Dude is a nervous and anxious young man, clearly evident by his bitten fingernails. He uses a quantity of detergent with which to clean his hands, which has poor decision seeing as he handles plants and soil, or which is a poor decision. His eyes are red. He has been weeping very recently. His age tells us that he is still at university. He is good-looking, unmarried, and probably still lives with his mother. Now, the way that they describe the two of them being single is crazy. The differences? Damn. They are not kind, either of them, but like one was like, his fingers are swollen. He has no women friends or lady companions. And the other one was like, he's good looking, but probably still lives with his mom. He's got time. That's tough. Okay. Is there anything else in this room?
A task list for Albert, compiled by Martin Hamish. Sweep out the palm house, scrub the toilets, clean the storage shed.
Bro.
tools.
That's crazy.
Palm house.
He really is just giving him tasks. Like he owns the place. But the royals own the place. See, I'm doing it again. We got music. What's this? Oh, it's a tree. I didn't see the top. I thought it was like a sack on a stick. Maybe the course is a good... I know! But the problem is they're all like... They stop like here, right? So that's not gonna fix this. But maybe having the rest of my back straight will fix that.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
I feel weird that we didn't find anything in here. Excuse me. Nope. All right. Watson. Watson! Bro. This is crazy. Get out the way! Oh, we're fighting him. That's the most infuriating shit when that happens. I know, that was... Okay. That was bad. Oh, I see. Okay. We did this room already. What? That is not the way I thought this would go. Is this the dry, arid house? Yeah.
What should we do next?
Get out of my way!
According to this,
This is weird. Nope, we don't care, I guess. Don't you do it. The dog was a better companion. Where's Toby? Pots.
These flower pots are beautiful. They are intended to be used for exhibition purposes. The symbol is not from Kew Gardens.
Probably from the artist. Those don't look like they... Oh, well, maybe. Working at a garden would be so fun.
Dry.
Oh, was I supposed to do every single one? I don't think so. Get out the way.
There is a smell of burning.
Yo, what the fuck? Can I get over there? Oh. Tea. They're burning the pot!
The symbol is not
from Kew Gardens. Ugh, my foot.
The plants were set alight.
I thought that was an eyelash. Worlds collide. Oh, the old door handle.
The door handle to the colonial collection and that of the fireplace are made of the same material.
A gas mask. Ooh, yee. Yucky. Spooky, scary.
Someone set it alight, but it did not burn.
It's a protective mask.
The broom handle was half burned. The remains of a picture frame.
Why are they just leaving their tools about like this? What would the royals say? What would Victoria say? Maybe Albert. I don't remember if he's alive right now.
Look, Holmes. This charming lady must be Miss White. She's entering the seed house.
This charming lady? Bro? We saw her from like 50 feet away. 50 yards away. It's crazy. Watson is also alone, I guess. Which, you know, there's no problem with that. It's just weird that they keep mentioning it. They make... What the
Ventilation
fuck is
system.
that?
It
Oh.
should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
And it let him breathe in the gas. Oh my god. More damn pots. That's it? Okay. This is so pretty. Seed house. I love it in here. I love it. You know it smells like fertilizer though, which is tough.
Good day to you, miss.
Chemical fertilizer.
Very beautiful
Well,
plants
maybe
here.
not.
Why, thank you, sir. And
He's
good day to you too.
obsessed.
But
Oh, I do beg your pardon. My name is Dr. John Watson. This is my good friend, Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, gentlemen. My name is Margaret White. Excuse me, but are you Sherlock Holmes, the great detective?
Sorry, Watson.
Yes, I am he.
What a pleasure to see you here at Kew Gardens. Are you working on a case?
I am. Theft of plants?
Yes, a theft of plants that took place here a few days ago after their most recent exhibition.
Oh yes, of course. I quite forgot about that.
Girl, what the hell?
Oh, it's quite understandable that you might forget
Watson, take off your rose-colored
the
glasses.
tragedy that took place here.
Yes. The director was a truly good man. It is such a terrible misfortune.
Oh, okay, that really opened it up.
Would you happen to know why part of the colonial collection was cleared?
No, I have never been there.
Oh, okay. Wait, who the fuck are you?
Do you work here?
Part-time only.
Okay.
I am a biology student at the London
A
University.
biology. Why'd
I
you say it
attend
like
same
that?
classes as the son of Mr. Montague Dunn. That is how I found my chance to work here for part of my thesis, you see. It is a great honor.
How well did you know Mr. Montague Dunn?
He was a master, a great leader. I saw him almost as a spiritual father.
He had an exceptional nature?
Oh yes, indeed. He was always so active and so optimistic and very nice to me. Although he could behave harshly towards his son.
I think he's
Why
nice
so?
to you
He loved his
for
son
the same
dearly
reason
and wanted the
Watson
very
is
best
nice
for
to
him.
you,
It made him
unfortunately.
extremely demanding. Albert, who is naturally shy, suffered because of it.
Most of the doors in Kew Gardens are locked. Do you have a key to this room?
Oh, yes. Albert gave me a set of duplicate keys. He agreed I might carry out my studies without disturbing him. It is only temporary.
Albert is annoying. Oh. Expensive perfume. Only is 3. Oh, jeez. Okay. Wait, what did it say? Pink marks, past malnutrition, pellagra, poor family. Oh. Okay, I get it. Let's stop being mean. What? Where is it? I thought it was gonna be from the plants. But she has expensive perfume. Who bought it for her? Girl, where is the other one? It's unsomething. It's so weird scanning everybody like this. I like the bird noises. Tell me if you see it, because I do not. I keep thinking it's gonna be like the buttons or the belt. What a look. Where is it? Just keeps telling me over and over again that she's poor. I'm so sorry. Where is it? Oops. Do we see any blue? So when something happens that's supposed to be noticeable, this circle that I'm moving around gets like glows more blue, and I'm supposed to like scan them to find it. Not scan, I was supposed to notice and then hover, but I can't find this one. I scanned her whole freaking body. Oh, let's have to go slower. See, I would think it was something else with her hands, but... Oh! Bro! I swear! It's because it just kept highlighting the other one over and over again. It was like, poor, poor, poor!
Kew Gardens know why half of the colonial collection was cleared. So, someone is lying. It is obvious.
Hopefully it's the other guy. The annoying one. Oh. A mysterious fourth person. Okay. Oh, this makes me want to do science again. Plant science, though. No chemistry. Really nothing to look at in here. Sounded like weirdly Irish. I don't know. Sorry.
From here, we are unable to see the interior of the colonial collection room. These leather gloves are new and of good quality. They do not appear to have been used. Materials for college study. They belong to Albert.
Should they
This
hang
place
out?
serves as Albert's
Oh.
office.
Oh, wait. Oh, yes, Albert. Wait. Oh, shoot. And I
About
messed
ships.
something up.
Nothing at all to do with
Albert gave her the keys, not the other guy. The other guy's Hamish. And Montague's the dead one. Wait, what? Okay, we have to go home for that. Find stuff to do with these. What am I doing? Ew, we don't have a... Shoot. Okay, window closed. Spooky. Oh. Okay, that's the way we came in, so let's go out this way. Or, hold on. The nursery we have not been into. Not like, oh, cute little baby plant.
The seeds of plant species are stored here.
No, that was. This is not seeds. Okay, well. We'll ignore that. New seeds. Watson? Good God, man. Okay. See, I think the other one went up quick because there was like the first case we did today, because there were like no fucking rooms, and now everywhere. Oh, oh!
These young plants must be delicate if they are kept in the nursery.
Oh, I love this. Like, if this was my office. Oh, I really thought we were gonna be able to look something here.
A thesis written by Martin Hamish.
Ew! He doesn't get the nice office. Oh, empty desk drawer. Sus. That's it?
A glasses case. It is empty. This area serves as Martin Hamish's office.
Dumb. The other one was cool too. I think he was just there because the girl was there. Maybe
We can
he's
see the
mad.
interior of the Colonial Collection Room from this window.
Yeah, we can. Maybe he's mad because he likes the girl. I think that's why they had Watson be like that. Why are all of these cabinets open? Wait. That's not important? Oh, okay.
Locked.
Not anymore.
This is a table for experiments. It resembles my own.
So we don't have to go
It's kept
home?
in good order, Holmes.
Oh, that cracked my back somehow. Laboratory table.
There was a bottle here. It left behind a trace of the substance that pervaded the laboratory.
Gold dust. Good heavens. What's it doing here?
The
Gold
gold is
dust
almost immune
woman.
to chemical attacks, so it may be a valuable auxiliary for various experiments.
But why would anyone perform such experiments in a botanical garden?
For murder.
Several drops of the substance were spilled. Someone carried this bottle around. Several drops of the substance. The bottle is no longer here, but it is possible to detect a faint scent. We need a good nose.
Toby, 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 Toby. Okay, before we get Toby, I want to look at every room. Ew!
Such masks are generally gloves,
Do they grow dangerous?
I shouldn't have skipped that.
waterproof aprons, everything one might need for self-protection.
Do they grow dangerous plants here?
Oh, I thought we were going to answer. Saw one. Where'd it go?
It
Oh.
appears as though the protective equipment
very
is
far
missing
down.
from here.
Yeah, it's burning. That one moldy? Oh, maybe we should get Toby first. I don't want to spoil stuff. No. Yes, let's get Toby. 2 Toby cases in a row. It's beautiful. Zach looks so comfy, 0 bucks getting down. That's how you know he's like, I am safe here. That's what he does eventually when he's sleeping in bed too. He'll start in the little ball, and then today when I woke up, he was like butt to me. So like I'm laying down and he's like this way. Normally he lays the same way a person would, like the head at the front or the other way, but he was like horizontal this way. Or today, I mean. Toby, what did you eat?
Come on, Toby. We have some work for you to do. Let us go to Kew
Oh my
Gardens.
god. Why does he look so chubby from that angle? That's so funny. Here we go. I love looking at him. We call it the donut and the churro. If they're curled into a ball, they're a donut. If they're sprawled out, they're a churro. I love that. Because like curled into a ball is still supposed to be like slightly more like protective, kind of like fetal position. But when they're spread out like a churro.
Let us take Toby to the laboratory. He will pick up the scent of this mysterious substance.
They're like, I am safe. I can
Search, Toby.
stretch.
Search.
I don't know why I said spread out so weird. I was gonna just say spread, but that doesn't make sense. You sound like cream cheese or weird. A little spread of meats and cheeses. Now I want charcuterie. But also, fucking look at this. Weird because dogs can't see green, but I get how that makes it a highlight. But they made the rest dog vision. God, Toby, you're majestic. He's right, I would not have gone over here. He digging!
Congratulations, Toby. Now let us see what you have found.
What is that? I think that my lights are like brighter for the ones behind. I don't know. Zag looks so bright there.
This is the bottle that was used in the laboratory.
The
It
bottle?
was buried here. There is still some liquid remaining in the bottle, with gold flakes. A tiny caterpillar.
Okay,
Not surprising
this is
to
where
see
the
that
caterpillar
black
thing
rubber.
came from. The other thing spoiled that. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go back. Okay, hang on. What? Oh, this spoiled it. I don't think he... Yeah. Yeah. I did not think so. Okay, let's look. Did Toby go away? Oh no, he's playing in the garden. Beautiful. Let's go back in here before, in case we have to do anything for the... Like anything at the house again. More champagne!
Champagne. Montague
Like the
Dunn
case
had
I
good
should have
taste.
solved. I did. But wrong and then right. But the burner weapon was right. I can't let it go, apparently. I was too focused
French wine. A remarkable vintage.
on the means. I didn't think about the... No, that would also be the mode.
Newspapers discussing Kew Gardens.
I didn't think about the motive. I'm trying to think of another word though. Okay, the Kew Gardens team, oh, new plant species. The Kew Garden team are pleased to announce the successful production of a new variety of barley, one that contains a complete resistance to the cold. They have named it They have named it the Siberian barley. Mr. Martin Hamish, the proud cultivator of the graft, will hold a press conference on the subject. Nope. Next Monday morning upon this very subject. Okay. But, like, I don't think a researcher should be head of the whole thing because they need to focus on their research. My dearest Margaret, uh-oh. Following our last conversation, I believe it might be better if you vacate your position here at Kew Gardens. As you pointed out quite bluntly, you are no longer in need of my support. You are quite able to stand up for yourself in this world, as you say. Well, I give you back your freedom and wish you nothing but good luck. They literally call it the breakup. She was like, I can stand up for myself. And he was like, fuck off then. You need to be reliant on me. I'm reading into this, but it's fine. Then why did you have me do this? If none of them go together. Why did it bring me in here? Just because it added a new one, maybe?
A photograph of Montague Dunn and Reynold Hamish.
Okay, we can do this. Oh! What is this one? The other one told me how to solve it. This one did not. Why did that move? I do not know. Okay. Fuck! I thought they were all gonna be two at a time. Bro. I'm scared. I was trying to think if there was a pattern, but I don't think that there was. Maybe there was. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would love it if it was just the last 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if there was a pattern. 1, 2. Kind of. Where is it? 2, 3, 5? 2. Yeah, it was. My dear friend, please allow me to express my disappointment upon reading your last letter. I am paying you to defend me. What? Not to accuse me. Kew Gardens is a royal institution. We are granted the great opportunity to travel the world and to save the most extraordinarily precious and rare species of plant. Our duty is to protect such species and from those who might... Our duty is to protect such species and from those who might wish to use them for dubious purposes. I do not like that sentence. Doesn't make sense. It does, but it doesn't. This divine syndicate of whom you speak have no right to hold such precious plants. Remember the case of June 14th. I knew we were going to need more evidence. 1889. So I must respectfully ask you once again to notarize the permissions on these plants on behalf of Kew Gardens. The documents were sent to you on Monday. Please see in Boodles on Tuesday. Or P.S. See you in Boodles on Tuesday, as always. Montague Dunn. Okay. Letter of complaint. Mr. Dune, I don't know. We must ask you for the last time for the return of our dear sisters. You do not have any right to hold them imprisoned. They do not belong to you. Your so-called permissions are wholly false. You are hiding behind lies. The lie. We need not elaborate. Please do. Oh, this is... I see. They took them from another nation. This was what was on the pot. That was reported in the press as the case of June 14th, 1889. What you have done is quite abhorrent. Be very sure that we shall never abandon our family members. We trusted you and regret having done so. The Divine Syndicate. Okay. Another letter.
I suggest that we don't tell Miss Margaret White about this document.
Debt of Miss Margaret White to Mr. Montague Dunn. Rental of a suite rooms at Oxford Street. An educational scholarship at the London University. Credits opened at Hamilton. Radigan House. Tailors at Baird and Sons Luxury Jewelers. Yeesh! Okay. Disagreement. Mrs. White and Mr. Dunn had a recent disagreement. Montague Dunn was planning to release Miss White from her position at Kew Gardens. I don't think she killed him though. That was it? Oh, I didn't do it. Deadly plant stolen. Oh, okay. Okay. I like to check them all because what if they make some weird connection that I don't? Ooh, okay. Ugh. Is there a room I haven't been to? Oh, those don't connect. I thought they did. The other two do, though? Ugh, I hate looking at those.
It does not matter. We will open it.
Yeah, I have the fucking key. What are you talking about? What? Alright. This is new. With these guys, these little triangles. Okay. I'm gonna switch to the green one. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. This one's gonna be tough. Oh! I was not expecting that. Okay. It does change things though. Eesh. I'm having some troubles. No. Wrong one. How is that? Oh, I see. So now just the tan one's wrong. Or copper or whatever. Okay. Fuck? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. There we go. I'm a genius. I wonder if there was a thing for that safe that I just missed. Like, it would have been way easier. Albert!
Albert's locker.
Albert
Specialist
fucking
articles on
loves
shipyards and ship
yachts.
construction. Albert Dunn has a great passion for shipbuilding and the sea.
So he doesn't really want to be here.
A
Refusal
rejection
letter.
from the British Royal Naval College.
Tough. Royal Navy School of NCOs, Recruitment Centre, London. Sir, it is my regret to inform you that despite your excellent results within our entry examinations, we are unable to invite you to the Royal Navy School. Oh, fuck that. Your father, Mr. Montague Dune, has expressed his intention to entrust to you the directorship of the Royal Botanic Gardens in Kew. Okay, so now we have a claim, Hamish. And it is clear that he would not release you for an entire year of naval training. Please accept all our best wishes for your future at Kew Gardens. Yours very faithfully, J.M. Le Marchand, Director of the Royal Navy Training Center. Oh, that's kind of sad. Denied. Okay, but not denied like that kind of... Okay.
A picture of Miss White and Albert in front of the University of London.
And they seem to get along.
Okay, so maybe the dad was like mad about that. Maybe Albert found out about that.
Martin Hamish's
Maybe Albert was mad. Oh, I don't know.
review on rare and exotic plants. Martin Hamish has written...
That is not a photo of him and Miss... Oh, fuck. No, that's some other person.
Father and I, Kew Gardens. Martin Hamish studied chemistry.
What the fuck is his
Interesting.
daughter? Oh, that could be important for these plant poisons. Mr. General Secretary, recent events unfolding at Kew Gardens oblige me to renew my application for the management position. As I have stated already in my previous letters, I believe that no one is better suited for the position. While Mr. Montague Dunn was alive, I understood your reservation to my suggestion. Your reasons were political, and so I was happy to comply. But now the Kew Gardens lie in disorder. Oh, but now the Kew Gardens lie in disorder. How can I stand by and allow it? How can I leave them in the hands of inexperienced people with no motivation? I must urge you to cast your decision as a matter of urgency so that I may devote myself entirely to the noble task ahead and free my mind from this uncertainty. Yeah. Oh, I don't know about that.
Miss White's locker.
Miss Margaret White.
Apparently, Miss White is a capable student.
In chemistry also. Oh my
These
god.
jewels must be worth a small fortune.
Why are they in your fucking locker?
A draft of the letter.
This one has a lot of reading.
sent to her parents.
Dear Mother and Father, I am writing this letter with reluctance to ask for your help. My studies and my housing costs have proven to be more expensive than I had anticipated. I fear, therefore, that I may not be able to manage in the long term. I know that we've had our disagreements in the past, but would you be so heartless? Oh, okay, that's not the way to say that. As to allow your daughter to fail her studies due to lack of money? Margaret. Margaret, wrong tactic.
A vanity purse. It is of high quality.
She did what she had to do. Margaret, we are surprised to receive your letter. Why does she still have it then? How could you think to ask us for money after all of these years that have passed since you left and without any thought of us? You have never shared with us any detail of your success at the university, but you choose to do so now. We suppose you must be ashamed of us, which we are not, for we are not from the same high class as your new friends. Yes, we are modest people, but you should learn to put your family first, as we at home have always done. And none of us ever compromise their reputation, as it appears you already have with your employer, Mr. Doone. No, Margaret, it is you who makes us feel ashamed. That's tough! Dear Margaret, I know your financial troubles are overwhelming you at the present time. Please let me reassure you that I could not permit you to remain in such a dilemma. I was born of a wealthy family. I would consider it an honor if you might accept my help. So Doone was mad that she accepted his son's help because she paid for all this stuff for him. Oh, there's a big bubble there. Okay, so it was completely dependent on him, so I don't think she would want to murder him. But good. Okay. Okay. So, what do we have here? A lot. This all has to be done at home. I still need to find a use for this. Let's do the home stuff. Toby's with us, right? God. Oh. He moved. Surprised he's not snoring yet. I love it so much. Okie dokie. Symbol on a broken pot. Oh god. The divine. What'd they say? 1889 or something? But this part might be...
That is not the one I
Okay.
need.
So it does say...
That
Okay,
is
it's the
not
same
one
every
I
time.
need.
I don't want...
That is not the one I need.
Okay, so we need... Wait. What's the other one? Oh, research. Oh. I did not know we had this section. The Divine Scholastic Syndicate for Vegetation Veneration. The members of the syndicate worship Trewan, the God King. They strive to obtain spiritual peace and release themselves from the material world, so generous donations are appreciated. That's funny.
Here it is. The Divine Syndicate is not a supplier to Kew Gardens. Besides, there is no address here.
That is a crazy name for a plant thing. London Garden Supplies. We are premium. Oh, Seymour's Garden Equipment and Supplies. We are a premium supplier for all your landscape, gardening, and timber requirements. Full range supply and delivery of sand, soils, marches, pots, or anything else you may need. 3 Burlington Road, London. I
Here it is.
would enjoy doing that job. Scandal at the Divine Syndicate Club. The Divine Syndicate Club, followers of the God King Trewan, situated on 48 Grosvenor Street, Carlton Road. What? I don't understand that address. The crossing? Protector of plants and more particularly trees. Are currently the subject of an administrative investigation. The leaders of this organization are suspected of financial malfeasance. It may be that this investigation will lead to charges of judiciary. Meanwhile, many voices have risen high against this inspection, denouncing the state. In fact, this private organization, which has given as its goal the defense and protection of nature, and which incorporates many persons of influence, including political representatives of the opposition party. Sounds like right up your alley. It does.
And here is the Divine Syndicate's address. Perfect.
Perfect.
It is time to find out what they have against Montague Dine.
I want to crack my back more, but it's not cracking. Oof. Okay, let's do some experimentation.
Let us determine just what we have found here.
The Divine... It sounds like something else.
A test tube to perform an analysis.
What? I wasn't listening.
This is the bottle that we found hidden at...
Oh, pipette. Pipette looks like a screwdriver. Pour. Oh, we did it in both, okay. Okay.
A colorless, water-based liquid.
Inhale! No, killed that guy!
Quite a strong floral aroma.
Didn't it? Isn't this what that is?
Holmes?
Ah!
It has a bitter taste.
What if it's poisonous?
Did you ever see poison stored in enormous jars like that? Anyway, there is a doctor nearby.
Crazy.
What do you think it is?
What if they're bad
It
at
is some
storing
kind of
poison?
Organic compound. Let us vaporize the liquid and see what happens.
Toby, put your gas mask on.
Small colorless crystals. Colorless, tiny crystals that are soluble in water, with a floral smell and a bitter taste. Watson, could you pass me that small bottle, please?
Of course. Here you are.
It's not letting me turn off the
Holmes,
fire.
Do you know what it is?
Wagner's reagent. There was a label on the bottle that you passed to me.
No, Holmes. I meant the bottle that we found.
Let me add the reagent and see if there is any sediment, and then
What the fuck? Why did he say it that way? It's the same fucking pipette for everything.
Red sediment, just as I suspected. This liquid is of organic origin. It contains some alkaloid.
It's really bothering me how he used the same pipette.
That is why there is a quantity of gold
Contaminated everything.
contamination. This mixture is probably a fertilizer. Someone was carrying out unusual experiments in the garden's laboratory.
Oh, I never noticed that. I bet that changes each case. Oh, maybe not. Okay. What do I stuck in my head? Oh, when you get a star in Mario Kart. What are you doing, bud? It'd be cool if they could just all stand in the same place.
What is your opinion of Albert as a student of botany?
He's useless. I often tell him so,
Don't
and I
think
can
you're
only give him
class.
cleaning tasks. Botany is not his life's work, and his father well knew it. He was furious about it.
He was.
Oh yes, he forced his son to work here, and he never missed an opportunity to criticize him publicly.
Are you able to elaborate
It's
on
mean.
Well, for example, with
How
our
much
last
does Zag
exhibition,
weigh?
Mr. Dunn had Albert make a presentation speech. But then, while the lad
He
was speaking, Mr. Dunn
fluctuates.
interrupted
He's
him,
got like a summer
asking him
weight and a
difficult
winter
questions,
weight.
making him look like a failure. It was
Last
with the
time he was at
intention
the
of making a fool
vet,
of him,
he was
Mr.
like
Holmes.
that? Must
79
have been
pounds.
terribly humiliating.
But in the
Yes,
winter, he was
crushed and wanted to
87.
leave. Everybody was making
And he
fun
was
of
not
him.
fat.
That
He
is,
just gets
except for Miss Margaret White,
muscular.
who was such a nice lady and who always takes pity on
I
her.
think last time, right now he's probably like 81, 82. He's thick.
You mentioned a Miss White. Would
Well,
you
no, the
tell us
last time he
more
was at
about
the
her?
vet wasn't when
She
he
is a
was.
student who works
Yeah,
in
I don't
botany.
think that was his
She's
weight
quite
when he
charming
was
indeed.
sick. I don't
She
remember.
possesses a great talent for botany. You should take a look at some of
But
her
I started
experiments that she carried
feeding
out in the
him more
laboratory.
again because it's summer, so he's probably a
Funny
little
she
bit
was so
more.
naive.
Because he's walking
Why
more.
naive?
The way she used to flutter around Mr. Montague Dunn. And why, he couldn't help but be flattered by all her attention. How could an intelligent woman such as Miss White not see through his game?
I think that she
can only
was
scratch
using
my
him
head
for
at
his
one.
money. Maybe.
Mr. Hamish, was someone from your family connected with Kew Gardens?
Family? No. I'm the only one with a passion for botany.
I do not think so. This photograph of you and your father at
Oh.
Kew Gardens suggests...
I thought that was a little girl.
But you have no right to.
Do tell us more about your father.
The guy I work with has 3
He
St.
was
Bernards who are
indeed
all
the
overweight.
greatest
They're all
botanist of his time
200
in the British
plus
Empire.
and sleep in
worked
bed with
together
him and
with
his
Montague
wife. I
Dunn
can't
until the end
imagine
of
an
his
extra
life.
600
He brought
pounds in
me
my
at the
bed.
age of 12.
Did he get on well with Mr. Dunn?
That's
I couldn't
crazy.
say that. They
When
expanded
Zag
Kew
was
Gardens
87 pounds,
and it was all my father's work.
he's never been
Dunn
like
always
chunky.
lived the high life.
He's just bulkier.
So Mr. Dunn was
When he was
not
87
helping
pounds,
your
she
father.
wanted, the vet was
Oh,
like,
yes, he
he
provided
should
the
be
financial support. As far as he was concerned, that
70
fulfilled his
pounds.
role.
And I was like,
But the worst
you
of it
want
was,
him to lose
he declared himself as the
17
master of Kew
pounds?
Gardens.
I don't think she realized
Fame
how
meant
much of his
nothing to
weight
my
was
father.
muscle.
so it was easy for Mr. Dunn to take all the credit.
Because he's
Are you
like
aware of the Divine
strong.
Syndicate?
The divine what? Is this a joke?
No, I am quite serious.
What a ridiculous name. Anyway, I have never heard of this syndicate.
It is. He would have been
Thank
like
you, Mr. Hamish. We shall
skinny.
continue our investigation.
Because he's not just. I think maybe if he was like just Pitbull, that would make a little sense to me. Because they can be like pretty thin. Or just Lab. Like thin in the waist area. Oh, you look at me. But he's definitely got some other thick, muscular stuff. Like. Okay, that's possible. No, but I can't imagine him losing 17 pounds. Like, that would be like 12 more pounds from where he is now. Can you stop? Okay, we've done all these ones. What does it do if I click? Oh, it didn't do anything. I just did the math. That's almost 20% of his total body weight. I know! And it was like, I don't think he's like 20% body fat. And even if he was, he's a dog, not a bodybuilder. We don't need to take down all the fat. Especially the winter. In Minnesota. He's cold. He donutted.
I perceive that you are passionate about the Royal Navy.
Passionate? No, not really. I like ships, that is all.
Are you quite sure? You do not seem to be so interested in plants.
It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else.
Okay, well that's a fucking lie. Okay, I guess we have to say Albert's hopes.
And yet I
Couldn't
know
just say the
that
letter.
the Royal Naval College rejected your
You're
application.
Oh, you
cobbing.
truly are as clever as they say. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, I fucking broke into your
In fact, my
locker.
father
So
was strongly
clever.
against the idea. He did his best to ruin my plans, although I almost did succeed. But my dreams were shattered, Mr. Holmes.
Tell me, have you ever heard of the Divine Syndicate?
No, I cannot say that I have.
Thank
What
you,
am I
young
thinking
man.
of? The
We shall see you again
Divine.
soon.
It's something like historical, I think. I don't know. We're taking the long way to see Margaret. Fuck. Wait, so what was, that's the nursery. I don't know where that's connected. How is this another object of interest when I've already done the fucking whole damn thing? Ow. Liar. Maybe it's just an object of interest, like, hey, are you lost? Whoa.
The Divine Syndicate. Does that name mean anything to you, by any chance?
Not at all. But it is a very pretty name.
Thank
Margaret,
you.
I know you're not fucking dumb. The hell was that shit? My eye is itchy.
This place is beautiful, Holmes. Its atmosphere is
Oh my God.
remarkably soothing.
Itchy.
Let us find someone who could help us.
This looks so relaxing. Now, if we were stealing plants from these people just trying to protect endangered species or something,
Good
or
day to you,
cultural
sir. My name
species,
is
not if
Sherlock-
we were, they were. I'd be like,
exalting the sap. A while can you wait? From the trace of elements and moreover from the quality
that
of the
tattoo's
ambient
crazy
improving
detailed.
words. Therefore, please, mind my gravitropism. Its balance, do not disturb.
Disturbed is most definitely the word.
Bro, we were just like, it's so peaceful here.
Completed is the symbiosis. Welcome you are. To introduce myself, I am the Green Grand Mystic.
The
Just like-
Green Grand Mystic himself.
He talks
This
like Yoda.
Who am I speaking to?
We are two gentlemen
Who is also
who are
green.
extremely interested in the vegetation philosophy that is advocated by this establishment.
And important.
Listening to you, I am.
Listening to you, I am Yoda. Is that you?
We should like to take a look around, to immerse ourselves in the wisdom that emanates from here.
It is a school of
How can he not
anastomosis,
spell this
the divine
bullshit?
scholastic syndicate for vegetation veneration and meditation.
What does that mean?
The divine syndicate. Glory to the eukaryotic. Only true devotees.
Like, I almost feel like that
Hearts
is
are
something
ready to
else.
spermatize in sharing of knowledge, are permitted to physically enter our vegetable kingdom,
I'm mad that word made me look up.
and to be permitted.
Maybe I'm just thinking of the Divine Comedy.
Yes.
That's probably what it was. No, it is a film. I don't know. Your pots.
We visited Kew Gardens, and we found your symbols on their flower pots.
Coincidence, I am thinking. They would scavenge our refuse. It would not surprise
They were
me.
beautiful, though.
It was merely
I
an
knew.
observation. Green Grand Mystic, we are ready to become devotees and gain access to your temple.
Bro's so
What
full of
is the
shit.
name of our Lord, our God King?
Trewin.
Our God King's name is Trewan.
That makes more sense.
Oh, la.
After I said that, I was like, wait.
I like you. Here is the holy key to the wisdom place. Holy donation can you make whenever you so wish.
Thank you so much.
I pray you to taste our fertilizer substance. From the burdens of life it helps to free.
But of course.
Raw sap, it is called. It is near the entrance.
It is near the end. Said that part so fast. Tattoo. I can't read that one. Fancy clothes? No, that's not what it says. Fingertip calluses. Eesh. Chemical burn? Oh, chemical practice. Okay. That's not great for his case.
We will leave you to your meditation.
Oh yeah, let's look at everybody's. He's a strange character. He has a Chinese tattoo. There's a particular scar on the palm of his left hand, an injury that occurs if one uses unnecessary force with a chemical pipette. He has practiced chemistry, which requires a Cartesian mindset? What? Miss Margaret White is a beautiful young lady who never appears moderately... who appears moderately wealthy. Nevertheless, her hands can be seen to be marked by tiny brown dots. These were caused by pellagra, a condition that emerges from a prolonged period of malnutrition. They reveal that her childhood was a poor and unhappy one. However, the signs of wealth that we see now clearly indicate a significant change in her life. Just because she was malnourished doesn't mean she didn't... I mean, we know that she was unhappy, but like... Martin Hamish is unmarried. His hands... Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, it's horrible, but like, she could have had joy in her life still. Is unmarried. His hands and nails resemble those of a swollen gardener. Oh, we read this already. Okay, maybe the statue's here then. Oh, hang on. The big ass gong. Pot piece! Broken pieces!
A fragment of a flower pot.
Excuse me, continue walking.
Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here.
Cover. Pots! Suspicious! Kew Royal Botanical Gardens. Really? We're not gonna...
The
oh.
Kew Gardens symbol.
They switched out the pots? Or they took the pots back? I don't know. Big bell. Oh, I can't learn about it. Oh, a guy. But we aren't supposed to meet any new people. I thought. Drugs
That
table.
should be the raw sap that the Green Grand Mystic spoke of.
Raw sap of what?
This is rather delicious and of an excellent quality.
They called it drugs
That
table.
sap is like a form of cocaine.
Crazy. We just ate so much of it. Oh, you're just some dude.
Osmosis and photosynthesis.
This
These
must
guys
be
do
Kree,
not fuck
the
around.
Divine Syndicate's god.
That's crazy. Very Sherlock Holmes of him to just fucking eat it, though. Benefactors.
The list of plant friends and benefactors. Lawyers, well-known manufacturers, political leaders. This door is
Interesting.
locked,
So they just get
but
drugs?
I can try to open it.
Is that why they support? Oh, that's a big one. Okay, ow. Oh, I see. Okay. Why does Sherlock all of a sudden have a burst of energy? I don't know. Okay. No, I want to move. Okay. Ooh, I see. I do appreciate that these get like harder every case. Actually. The green one was just revealing. Sherlock should lay off the nose candy. The booger sugar. I actually don't know if I've heard that before. Or like I would have never come up with that name. But maybe.
That would be enough to perform the most difficult of chemical experiments.
I don't think that's what they're doing here, man. I think they're making drugs. Whatever they called it, the sap. This blanket just keeps getting stuck in this chair. It's okay though. I like it. It makes it comfier. It gets stuck like in the spot where the two meet, but then it like I can feel it like tugging.
A vast amount of opium.
Yeah. I was gonna say alkaloid. It's the only thing that's labeled. Oh no, that stuff is too. That's crazy.
This substance is an alkaloid, the same as in the bottle we found in the bushes at Kew
I
Garden.
feel like Sherlock has stumbled into some shit he wasn't prepared for.
Chemicals.
Yeah.
A sufficient quantity for some serious
Didn't he
experiments.
used to be like an addict? I feel like they. Oh my god, my eye. They said something about that. Because when he was poisoning himself to like test something out,
These instruments are used for
Watson was
smoking
like,
opium.
no, you've gone back to your old ways. Or like, you haven't gone back to your old habits, have you? Okay. I still don't have a spot for this piece. Wait, how do we not have to talk to somebody about the opium? Or why was that not evidence? Oh. Oh, here it is. Okay. It's not. Oh, you got caterpillars in here. They do, little guys.
They are raised as food for certain
Time for some spoopy alien. Ooh, have fun. The plants.
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest. A tropical plant. Nothing of
Oh.
interest.
But that was one of the burnt ones. Okay. Oh, I thought that had skulls on its thing. This one looks crazy.
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest.
Plants, it's your time
A
to
tropical
shine.
plant.
I
Nothing
know.
of interest.
They've got to be in here. Like, where else the fuck would they be? Aha!
These three plants are identical to the ones shown at the exhibition. I shall take them.
I shall take them is crazy. Okay, those are the same tropical plants. But I don't want it to be like, we missed one. Ooh.
A tropical plant.
That one says do not touch also. Okay, suspicious ingredients poisoning. Okay, I don't think he did it. This one I'm not paying as much attention to as I was the last time, though.
Experiment.
The last one I crushed. Okay. I think we have to... Hello? I think we have to talk to maybe this guy about the cute pots. The green, I forgot. Green. Forgot what he said.
Do you have friends at Kew Gardens?
None. Not worthy there.
Nevertheless, we have seen Kew Gardens flower pots in your yard. How could they happen to be there?
What? Our sacred place you permitted yourself to search. Sacrilege.
No,
Yep.
really now. There was a theft of plants at Kew Gardens a matter of days ago. And we believe the pots we found here may be connected with it. Please tell us, were you involved?
No. Those plants were ours. They had stolen them from us.
How so?
Their director, Dump, I believe.
Done.
Dump!
Yes, that's what I said. He borrowed from us 3 of our sisters for the exhibition at his greenfly-infested gardens. But he never gave them back to us. Excuses and imbecility. So we went in and saved them.
I see. So, if you stole those rare plants from them, then it means... Ah, I get it. Bravo, Holmes. I think the case is solved.
No, we did not steal. We saved. Well, as a matter of fact, we were unable to find our 3 plants.
I beg your pardon. And yet, you took all of the exotic plants from the stand.
They had disappeared. It was the least we could do. They stole our sisters, and so we stole theirs.
What was I laughing at? Oh, him calling him Dump.
Meditation.
That's crazy. Dump. What? That's also crazy. I don't think they killed him. What a weird little side quest this part was. I mean, I get the stolen plants was the whole point, but I do think it's interesting. I don't think that it's the son because he is the one that we wouldn't have even known about the case if he didn't bring it up to us. But then these deadly plants were also there, so I don't understand.
Releasing a toxic vapor.
I guess
I need to find out
they just had others of these.
I shall begin now. Watson, if you are at all optimistic to have dinner this evening, then I'd recommend that you put on the gas mask.
What about Toby? Fuck. What is happening?
It appears to have fallen inactive after being disturbed.
Okay.
No reaction. My word. It shot a spike at me after I stabbed it with a pin. I imagined that its reaction would be ferocious if I increased the strength of my attack. My word.
I just wanted to do it again.
This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid. This plant becomes inactive.
This one's gotta release stuff. Look at it. It's perfect to go.
Appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid. It closed again. I believe I saw a small cloud of gas. I wonder what secrets this plant is hiding. Perhaps if we agitate it to a greater extent.
Plants are so cool. Just one? Ah!
It closed again. I believe I saw a small cloud of gas. I wonder what secrets this plant is hiding. Perhaps if we agitate it to a greater extent.
I was not expecting it to eat the caterpillar.
This is a strange and
Okay. I'm trying to see if there's like anything else besides. Like, what if I? Well, no, he's just gonna eat it. Okay. I'm gonna try to put this one next to this one to get it shot with a spike. Oh, swap. Okay.
it appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid.
And then hopefully that guy will attack it. Yes!
Toxic gas with spores. Extraordinary.
That was fun.
The plants would be capable of killing only if they were directly next to the victim and stimulated at precisely the right moment.
Albert would know that.
Let us take our caterpillars to the Colonial Collection Room. We may see things more clearly.
I don't know why I'm like out
It is
here
too
defending
early, Watson.
Albert so hard.
Our suspects will be there. Let us investigate Kew Gardens one more time and ask some questions.
Because he's like bad at botany. Where'd it go? Oh, down there. She had a master's, but it was in chemistry. So, I don't know about that. Okay. Oh, wait. It was quite a long loading sequence. Okay, I'm gonna be right back though, because I have to go to the bathroom. So, BRB. You stay, buddy. No, you stay. Okay, let's do this thing. Scotland. No. No, we're in the right place. What are we doing though? What does it have us doing? Oh, still this statue. We're on the hunt for a statue. Also, where are all the plants that are supposed to be in the colonial room? Oh, that's from the fire. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, this is not working. What's that? Excuse me. Okay. Statue? What is that? I feel like oh, bro. They just pumped it in. Is that the colonial room? Oh yeah, because they said the window was cleaned so you could see in it. And the one guy could see the colonial room from his office. I feel like it's gotta be him. Yeah. These doors. Could you do something like the history stream in October but with real horror stories? I could do that. I want to try to do the history stream. Oh. Every week. But horror stories would be fun too. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? I still haven't found this damn statue. That sounds amazing. Okay. I like spooky. And if it's good, we can do it not just in October.
Can you tell me if you saw Mr. Montague Dunn on the day of his death?
Yes, of course. I met him, and we went to see Albert, his son, at around 9:30. He appeared quite calm.
It's weird that they wrote 9:30 but did 9:30.
What were you doing
Like,
on the
wrote it
morning
numerically.
of the accident?
After paying multiple visits to Albert, I had a little talk with Miss White. Then I returned to my desk to complete some paperwork. Suddenly, I observed that Mr. Dunn was not feeling well, so I ran
So I've
immediately
always
to fetch
related my
Albert.
birthday with
I
spooky
clearly
stuff
remember
in a
that
good
it was
way.
around 10:30.
My
For I
birthday,
was late that morning.
I also do that as well.
Thank you, Mr.
Kind
Hamish.
of.
We shall
My
continue our
birthday is
investigation.
November 3rd. So I've had like a Halloween birthday party and stuff before. But in a good way. That's what I figured.
Your father's death does seem highly suspicious. What were your movements here on that day?
Suspicious? Well, I was working in the seed house, taking care of Lysa something, or Lear Pontus, or... No, wait. Ah, these Latin names. And I spent so many hours trying to memorize them.
Did you see your father that day?
Yes, he came here with Mr. Hamish for his weekly visit. There was nothing unusual about that.
And then?
Nothing. They stepped out to the backyard. It was perhaps 20 minutes before 10 o'clock. Then about 10 minutes later, I saw my father heading for the dry tropics room while Mr. Hamish returned here.
And Mr. Hamish and
Yeah,
Miss
I would
White,
like to do that.
what
That
were
would
they
be
both
fun.
doing that morning?
Mr. Hamish
I know I
visited
want to
me a
do
couple of times. I
Salem
also saw
in
him returning from talking to
October
Miss
as
White,
well.
and that was at 10 minutes past 10. But then he ran back here to me to tell me that my father was feeling unwell. We hurried across to the water lily room, and I found my father lying dead on the floor. Oh my God.
Sorry.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
The way he said that. Oh, I don't want to go all the way through here to get back there. I think I'd know by now. I think it's the guy, but just because he has a view of it all. Is there a statue back here? No. I've read about Sam Hain. It's pretty interesting too. Autumn is objectively the best season. I agree with that. It is the best season.
Can you tell me what Mr. Dunn was doing on the day of his death?
I can, but there is nothing very special to say. I was in the laboratory when I saw Mr. Dunn heading towards me. Tuesday is the day of his weekly visit. It was supposed to be at 9, but he was 10 minutes late, as usual.
And then?
Well, he came in to say good morning. Then I saw him spend 2 or 3 minutes by the plants outside the laboratory. After that, he ran out in the direction of the nursery, where Mr. Hamish was working. He was always in a rush during the inspection, you see. I would pity anyone who stood in his way.
This is a lot to keep track of.
Yes. I stayed in the laboratory.
I woke up
until 20
early
minutes
this
to
morning.
11, when I heard the cries of Albert and Mr. Hamish from the large glass house. I joined them as soon as I could, for I knew that something must be very wrong.
What exactly were you doing in the laboratory?
I was recording an experiment for my thesis. I only stopped my work once when Mr. Hamish visited me briefly around 10 o'clock.
You say you were recording an experiment when the tragedy occurred. Might I listen to the roll?
Certainly. Please do. You will find it in the laboratory. It is number 320.
Thank you, miss.
Which one's the laboratory?
Everyone has gone, Holmes. The way is clear.
Okay, but hold on. I need to figure out what the fuck the laboratory is. Let me out of this place! Fuck. I know there's a map everywhere. But not where I need it. Okay, this is the front. It's one of those, right? Laboratory is 3. What is the reserve? Oh, that's where he's been. It's just that tiny little room. Okay. Oh, this thing?
Yes, this is quite a modern laboratory.
You said it's number 320.
And it seems clear from these multiple experiments that plants to respond to their environment and have a form of consciousness. Margaret White, February 1895.
Oh, that's no good.
Report.
But did you hear what it was about?
But in Hamish's perception of plants, the notion of communication in the plant world has long been considered marginal. Yet I remain convinced that some plants do indeed transmit chemical signals in the event of attack.
A study report by Martin.
Okay, that's also important. Where's 320? Oh, how did I miss so many in here? Makes me want to do science again.
Botany book. This student's book belongs to
Repeat.
Albert.
Okay, they're like, it's not this bitch, okay? Go.
Here it is.
This is cool. I still just don't understand how phonographs and records work. Like, I get it, but I also do not.
These plants, classified as shrubs or grasses, have adapted to their arid environment due to a system of underground roots.
This recording seems very long. It is unnecessary to listen to all of it. Miss White was in the laboratory.
Thank you, Zilix, for the Prime subscription for 2 months in a row. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. 2 months. Thank you. Nice. Oh.
Chemicals. A sufficient quantity for some serious
Chemicals.
experiments.
Okay, so she was in the laboratory. So that's making me think it's the dude. Oops, gimme. I wanted to look at this. Why would it let me look at that? Oh, it wasn't about that. No, it is. Oh, it's just cloakroom. No.
Cylinder records.
Oh, fucking Christ. Okay, now what are we supposed to do? This fucking piece, where does it go? Ah, I see. I think no. Ugh. We need to go to the ventilation system. So we can just go straight back. Because I opened the vent already. It's the longest fire.
First of all, I need to visit the colonial
Oh.
collection room to see how
Oh.
those caterpillars dropped onto the...
See how they dropped.
a water tank.
Well, I didn't drop them yet. I think it's quite mean that there's no quick way to the colonial room. They knew I'd have to. Okay. F. Wait, we've already done this. Why is it making me F again? Oh, I see. That's the last one. There it is. Let's reset it. Watson? Okay, just watch then. This is the longest walk over.
When Montague Dunn
Okay.
was standing
I've been
close
lurking the
by
last few days and I was not active
the
in chat, so I decided to drop
caterpillars
my
were
perm as a
released
thank
and
you.
caused
Oh,
the
thank you. I
spores
appreciate it.
to activate. Panicking, and likely already half asphyxiated, Montague Dunn started back and knocked over the bust. He rushed to the door, but it was locked. He had to force it open with his shoulder. We already know the outcome. Montague Dunn collapsed and died not far from the pool. Well, it is time to perform our experiment on the ventilation system.
Okay. Place
The
caterpillars.
caterpillars could only fall from the ventilation duct. Our caterpillars are in place. I'll activate the ventilation system so that they fall down. Watson, stay here and observe.
All right, Holmes.
These windows were perfectly cleaned.
Oh, it's just so I can see the vent. Oh, fuck Christ. Hi, Watson. I feel like an elephant, that door. Okay, perfect. The timelines are confusing me, but I think it's gotta be the guy.
The power is on. The engine cannot be stopped.
Oh,
The engine has started. The ventilation system is working.
I didn't know if there was a reason. Nope. I thought we did see another vent somewhere, but I'm not sure. Oh.
Excellent. This ventilation fan is working.
And
Let's
this
see
is...
if I can activate the other one.
Oh. This is that guy's workstation, right? No, Albert's... Fuck. This is not another room, right? No. Oh, it's in the seed house. That's her works. No. Whose is this?
Perfect.
This
Now
is
I just need
Albert.
to find Watson to check the result.
Is this the Sherlock on Coke vision? He is really focused right now. He is.
Holmes, bravo. Now, if you could just help me to get rid of these caterpillars.
Perfect. Now we know how the murder of Montague Dunn was carried out. By activating both Albert's and Mr. Hamish's fans.
Yay, Coke
Only
Holmes.
from Mr. Hamish's
Hello,
book
Crowd
was it
Streets.
to see
Thank you for the
Montague
4
Dunn's
months.
infamous colonial collection.
Oh, he's coked out. He actually is, though. Well, sapped out. What? Just in case. Yeah, there was like this whole side plot where this like, what do they call it? Divine Syndicate had stolen or had plants stolen from them, and we went there to see about it because they stole them back, and they just had a bunch of, it literally just looked like cocaine. Even Watson said it. Okay. Why is there more? Like it was him. What else do you want me to say? Oh, okay. There we go. There she is. Now, I feel pretty good about this one. I don't know when he had the opportunity because I wasn't listening to all his stuff. Yes. Okay. An arrest.
Let's go to Scotland Yard.
Okay, good, because I don't want to run around this. I love the botany aspect, but you could have added a couple more doors. But I get why. Okay. Okay. Wait, does he have evidence? Or belongings or whatever the fuck? He did! Oh no. This is a guy's belongings.
This watch is of great value.
How long have these been here?
A beautiful feather pen of a good make.
Club card. Here we go. City of London Club, number 165, Mr. Montague Dune, membership of the London Crest Club. Okay.
A membership card for the London Crest Club.
To Mr. F. Wayne, director of Wayne & Sons Printing Company. My friend, your posters for the great exhibition at Kew Gardens are very beautiful, but it is surely unnecessary to mention all of my staff. My name alone will be sufficient. Montague Dune. Okay. That just hammers it home, I think.
Locked.
Ah! Didn't they say go here? Oh. Normally we have them come, but that's fine. The Strahd? Which one's his office? This one?
Inspector, I believe that Martin Hamish is guilty of the murder of Montague Dunn.
Aha! I knew it. I'll
Did
send a
you?
letter round to arrest him.
Very good. I shall wait to hear from you.
Nah, whatever. My son. Oh. It's a long one. I thought the one we had earlier was the longest one, but this might be. I don't know if it was choppy because of the cart or because of something else.
Inspector,
Thank
I came
you.
here as quickly as I could.
Martin Hamish is in the large glass house. There's no need to hurry.
There is, because it takes me forever to get in there. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh! Oh!
My God!
Yes, we found him like that.
Our messing around
He's like-
with the ventilation system didn't go unnoticed. Mr. Hamish realized that we knew.
Inspector, could you arrange the body, please? I should like to examine it.
Sorry. No, I'm not. What did it say? What's reserve? Oh! Oh, the reserve is this little room. I keep forgetting that. Okay. He wrote a little letter. Quote. Life has become a living hell. I find it unbearable. I do not agree. Dune deserved to die, but I cannot forgive myself for having his blood upon my hands. We Hamishes seem to have always fallen victim to our circumstance until I find myself to be no exception. And I find myself. What is happening to me? I'm just adding words. I must atone, and I shall do so here now. Farewell. Unquote. I'm not bringing those bad vibes. That's why we had to make sure we said the quote. Feet?
Holmes, his left shoe is unique. This anomaly is often a characteristic of...
A club foot. Bravo, Watson. That is the key element of this case.
Oh, I forgot! All the way at the
The
beginning.
mark around the neck is very visible. He died instantly.
Now he's gonna haunt this place. He could have... I was not ready for this. I was so happy we solved it. Oh wait, no wait, I don't want this. I want B. Oh. Uh-oh. Are they gonna say he need Hamish's help? I don't want that to be true. Shit.
Something about this rings very oddly.
Why do you say that, Mr. Holmes?
Why? Because of Mr. Hamish's club foot. Oh, I deserve to be kicked from here to Charing Cross. I should have noticed it.
But, Mr. Holmes, I can't see why.
No, I don't suppose you do. You must recall that Mr. Dunn was locked inside the Colonial Collection Room by the murderer. If it was Mr. Hamish, he would have had to run up to his workplace to trigger the fan situated above it, taking into consideration the condition of his foot.
Well, it is still possible.
Perhaps, but it is rather strange that such a person as Mr. Hamish decided to base his plan on the speed of his gait.
You mean to say that somebody helped him?
So the suicide is questionable?
Correct. Mr. Hamish accuses only himself in his letter, and so the investigation stops.
Possibly an accomplice, then? That
I
idea
don't
had
think
not
that
occurred
the
to me, Mr.
girl
Holmes.
could have gotten
I
him
have
up
another
there.
idea, Inspector. Thanks to the testimony that we have collected, we are able to rebuild the events as they took place.
Oh, please do it for
With a
me.
timeline, such as we did in the Jack the Ripper case.
Precisely.
Did we solve that one?
The map
Question
of the
mark?
entrance of Kew
'Cause
Gardens
I'd like to
should
know.
help us with our timeline.
Oh, that's why the
Let us
map's
analyze the
important.
facts and statements so that we may recreate the events of that morning.
Whew! Okay. Martin Hamish and Montague Dune went to meet Albert in the Seed House at around 9:30. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. What the fuck is this then? It was around 20 minutes to 10 when Hamish and Montague Dune went out to the backyard. Oh, thank you. After 10 minutes, Dune recommenced his inspection and entered the dry tropics room, and Hamish returned to the seed house. I'm glad they gave me this because I would not have been able to do it mentally. Oh, okay. Oh, 20 minutes to 10. My bad. Hamish returned to the seed house. Okay, Martin Hamish had a conversation with Miss White at 10 o'clock. And this is from her testimony. Okay. Miss White was in the laboratory until 10:40 when she saw Hamish and Albert in the water lily greenhouse and joined them there. Hamish ran to Albert as soon as he observed that Montague Dune was unwell, which was around 10:30. Albert was in the seed house the entire morning. He observed Hamish returning from visiting Miss White at 10 minutes past 10. Oh, okay, perfect. Martin Hamish returns after talking with Miss White. Oh, God. Okay.
Let us summarize. Montague Dunn was poisoned inside the Colonial Collection Room. He forced open the door, which means that someone locked him inside there at 10:20. Martin Hamish was last seen at 10:10. This means that he has approximately 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room.
That's why they made me
Given that he was
run around this
flat-footed,
bitch.
It is doubtful. Albert also has 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room, which is quite enough time. Miss White was last seen at 10 o'clock, which means that she had approximately 20 minutes to lock the door. More than enough time. Perfect, Watson. Now, let us ascertain who assisted Martin Hamish in killing Montague Dunn.
Well, they both had fucking time. Like, okay, let's look at the timeline review. Can we add in they had time to get there? What? Whew. Thank you. Thank
Let us
you.
summarize. Montague Dunn was poisoned inside the Colonial Collection Room. He forced open the door, which means that someone locked him inside there at 10:20. Martin Hamish was last seen at 10:10. This means that he has approximately 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room. Given that he was club-footed, it is doubtful. Albert also has 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room,
my
which
God,
is quite
lit.
enough time.
Quite
Miss
enough
White
time.
was
Okay.
last seen... Perfect, Watson. Now, let us ascertain who assisted Martin Hamish.
What? I don't. See, that's what's fucking stupid to me. Because it says, and 20 minutes would not have been enough. What does his say? 10 minutes would not have been enough. But they both said it was enough. Okay, I don't like that. I don't think she would want to kill him because she was like getting all this stuff from him and she didn't know that she was about to get broken up with. Oh, pushed him to his suicide. The son seems so genuine. I need to look at the evidence. This is what happened last time I got it wrong. I didn't look at the fucking evidence. I just went off the vibes. Okay, we need to find this statue. Because he still did write the note. Right? Where's the fucking statue? Oh. Because it said he wrote the note, which I think the other guy wouldn't have been able to convince him to write the note. But she would have. Let's check the seed room and see if the statue was in there. Because the guy doesn't really... Like, if he killed him... I don't know. Because he didn't want to do the botany thing, and now he's stuck with it. The butler did it. Hi, Chocobo Tamer, how are you? Where's her desk? I don't fucking know anymore. I found it. It's a bust of him. That's crazy.
I am curious if the marble that... Here it is. The marble fragment that we found in the Colonial Collection Room is what they have in common. It is a bust of Montague Dunn.
Done. Okay, so we did that. I am good. I don't like this. Oh! Jesus fuck. She was in the day... She was in her laboratory the day of the crime. I almost fucked it because I didn't read. Okay, so then it's the sun. If that piece of evidence is what makes it not, like... It's gonna piss me off. Because it literally said she was in there the whole time. The evidence is lying. I'll be upset. Ugh. Okay.
What happened, Inspector?
It's all over now.
Thank
lad.
you.
There is no use denying it. We know that you murdered your father. Patricide by plant poisoning. Very alliterative.
What? You're mad. I didn't do it. I don't know anything about botany. No!
What? That pisses me the fuck off. We know you don't know anything about botany. That's why you had... That's why you had the accomplice. It literally said she was in the room the whole time. Why is it lying? I was gonna say her until I read that, and you heard me say that. But then I was like, if this piece of evidence... I've never heard someone say that pisses me the fuck off with a more chill demeanor. Why do people always tell me I sound chill when I'm swearing? This is not the first time that's happened. I don't get it. It literally said she couldn't be there because of the evidence. I was gonna say that until I read the stupid little 320 thing. I had it all ready to select.
But Holmes, how can you be certain that we'll find Miss White here?
It is obvious, Watson. Just use your brain.
I am using.
Apparently I need to ignore the evidence. I don't know.
Now that the rope has tightened around Martin Hamish, Miss White must act to erase all traces of her implication. After the suicide of her accomplice, there is one final trace remaining.
All this game is teaching me is that the one, I had to go off the evidence. This time, I had to go off the vibes. I shouldn't have relooked. I should have just
Listen to me, Watson. I
done
shall
it with
see
her.
alone.
This one makes me mad. The other one, I
Conceal
get.
yourself behind her, quietly.
Whatever are you planning?
Nothing spectacular. The impulses of women have always been a mystery to me. But she is a bold one, and so we must be cautious.
All right, you can count on me, Holmes.
This was my decision originally. Let's just keep it at that.
Mr. Holmes, good day to you.
You do not seem surprised, Miss White.
I thought her vibes were bad.
I was expecting you.
Not for too long, I believe. So please tell me, as it is still unclear, who planned the murder? Was it you?
You were wrong, Mr. Holmes.
It was Martin Hamish, then. You managed to convince him to take on a more prominent role.
You could not be further from the truth.
You think that you can fool me?
You don't care what I think.
It is difficult to care about someone who is capable of pushing.
Did he do it
to
alone?
his suicide.
Why'd they have me do all this other shit if he did it alone?
Be here any minute.
Over, perhaps. One moment you were here, and the next, you were on the other side.
The other side. No, stop.
Bro, I gotta delete that and do this at the same time.
I beg you not to do this, Miss.
Hang on. The problem with this 2014 game is that I have to Alt F4, or not Alt F4. I have to Alt Tab.
Don't come
It's a crucial moment. Don't ruin it for me, whatever your name was. How'd you find me on this fucking game with no other viewers?
We can help you.
Not one step further. Don't try to stop me.
Stop this foolishness. You cannot truly want to die.
No, it's too late.
He also doesn't want to rot in prison probably, and then will also get the death penalty, so like... What the fuck? I could not see that red circle.
This is.
Are you able?
We're replaying that ending. I had like a second to click. But I didn't know what I was clicking. I like how she blinked as she went down. Okay, time to skip a bunch of shit. Hold on. We got W. Oh, hang on. I'm failing at this game. And I shouldn't have been. The stupid fucking cylinder evidence. But I also should have known slightly because I was even going to mention it when he said it. Oh, this is a long recording. We don't have to listen to the whole thing. Stupid ass shit. Oh, I can't skip this part. It's cinematic. Here we go.
I beg you not to do this, Miss White.
Don't come any closer.
See, also the problem with this is the sensitivity that I have this on is really low.
Please remain calm.
Because
we can help you.
it was pissing me
One
off.
step further. Don't try to stop me.
Stop this foolishness. You cannot truly want to die.
No, It's too late.
What am I, like, karate chopping her? Okay.
Well done, Watson.
The achievement I just got was suicide is not an
No
option.
right to take your own life.
Dr. Watson? Did you just save me?
He did judo chop her. A little bit of both. I don't know how my rank is back at sympathizing. Like, we were literally like... Okay. That has got to be... Oh, wait.
Where are you?
Zeg does not give a fuck. You were correct. I do, though. Because... we should have had that. We should have had that. See, this one, I shouldn't have second guessed myself. The other one, I should have. That's okay. I don't know why I'm getting so mad about these. Also okay. But that is going to be it for tonight. I streamed for a long time because the first one was short. A short case. Tomorrow is Monday. I think that I'm sorry to combo tamer. I think that I will possibly stream tomorrow. Yeah, I think so. I'm not 100% because I think my work schedule may be changing. I think I'm going to cut a day, but we shall see. But everyone else have a good night or good morning, whatever it is for you, or good day. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun, and I will see you later.